Hello. Oh no, I didn't turn my camera on. Not my camera. My light. It's too bright now. And to think I was even checking to make sure everything looked prior, and I forgot. Haha! Hello. Welcome. We are on another epic adventure. Myself, and this time we are in the Edo period. I did just find out accidentally because my screen started to go to sleep on my game. We have 100 save files in this one. What a treat. Hi, Sleazy. So this one is called Winter's Wish. Again, I don't look up information when I start these, so this is going to be the very first stream for this one. I picked this one specifically because it has winter in the title. I don't think it has any Christmas annotations to it, but it's officially December. It is December 1st today for the stream, and I wanted something a little Christmassy, even though I forgot to change my banners to my Christmas banners, because I do have Christmas banners. Is this ever so slightly off center? Okay, first off, not the base. I want the video capture. Hang on, not the video capture. Is it getting cut off? Can you see that being cut off slightly? I'm gonna hide myself for just a second. It looked like it was being like slightly not to the edge. I don't know if I fixed it. Anywhoosies, so this one is 1716, Kyoho Era Japan. A secret organization recruits a young woman. Her abilities to sense oncoming disasters could save the country from demonic forces or destroy it. It could go either way. We'll never know. So we're gonna see if we can get through the prologue in one go. It's 6 o'clock. I started a little later than I planned. I started decorating my Christmas tree because I wanted to. Like, I've had the tree up for a few days and I didn't have the little ornament tags, so I finally got those and I'm pretty ecstatic about it. Our tree is a gothic Christmas tree, to be exact. She's a spooky girl. Please enter your name. No. Oh, Y. Okay, I don't know what Y is. Alright, we're gonna... Suzuno is the actual name of the pro tag in this. And I will be taking some screenshots because I made a temporary... That's not the right button. That wasn't the right button. I made a temporary... Goodness. So Twitch requires that the pictures that you use for your thumbnails are like under one something. I can't remember. And anytime I do my YouTube ones, they are too big to use typically on Twitches. So I have like a default one I use on Twitch because it's smaller. I haven't really made one that I like yet. So I might take some additional screenshots. Like I love this. Actually, I noticed this in the save menu too. This like purple like loop-de-loo. Like this is hecka cute. I like it a lot. It makes me wish my my stuff was cuter as well. Alright, it says plus to confirm. Do I need a last name? Why is it? Okay. I'm just making sure because that's such a long break between that and that, but whatever. But she's really cute. And I was talking about how like all the games I've played recently have had short-haired girls. She's got long hair. This is timely a time period where long hair was very more common. How did things end up this way? As I darted through the forest, the same question kept echoing in my head. The darkness around me provided no answers. Let me fix this because I like it better when the text just pops up automatically. I don't like having to wait for it because I'm trying to I have to read it. This is gonna sound weird. I have to read it once and then reread it, and sometimes when I'm trying to read too fast, that's why I like letting the guys talk typically before I speak, because I need to read it 1 or 2 times just to get the stuff correct in my brain. These little chimes as well. I love these little chimes so far. It's how I accidentally found out there was 100 saves. I hit the chime. Like, this is so cute. And then these are all the guys. We're in the common route right now. Oh, this is interesting. I don't know if this is sound. Oh, it does say voices. Interesting. They don't all start all the way up. That's different. His name is Tomonari Takamura, sorry. Kunitaka Tojo. I'm no last name. Alright, Yorichi. Genjuro Kuga. Kinji. Otaro. And then there's Kyoshiro Kawamura. Okay. Takamura, okay. Based on the photos, because there's always like the main narrative that they like a lot. I feel like Tomonari is the one that they like the most. I think oh gosh, it's sideways and the font isn't like, this is not the font for me. Random side story. I'm gonna have to Google his name. So a long time ago, I went to a convention for Mad Monster, which is a horror convention, and I love horror. And when we went there, they had Henry Winkler there, and he is an angel. I love him so much. And he wrote a book that is written in a special font for people who have dyslexia. If I recall correctly, it was dyslexia, and I thought it was crazy amazing. Like, the font makes it easier for your brain not to like jumble letters and words around, and I'm like, that is so cool. And he was such an angel. I went specifically to this convention to see Bradley. Oh gosh, I can't think of his last name right now, but he is Pinhead. And I love Pinhead with all my heart. I've watched Hellraiser my entire life. Favorite thing in the world. So he was there, and that's why I went. And then Wednesday 13, who I actually just saw in concert on Halloween Day, was there too, and I got to see both of them. And then Henry Winkler was there too, and we were like, you know what? Let's chill out. I think we were waiting for... I'm still trying to think of his last name. How did I forget his last name? Oh my goodness. I can look this all up. I'm an adult. I got this. Come on, he should be the first one. Why aren't you doing this to me? Oh, Doug Bradley. I got it backwards. Okay, Doug Bradley. That's probably what my brain was doing. I'm like, Bradley something. Doug Bradley was there, so I was super excited. Got to meet my favorite people. We were waiting for his panel to start, and Henry Winkler's panel was before his, if I think. And so we just chilled out in the room, and that's when I learned all that. And I was like, that's amazing. So we went up and actually told him how much we appreciated that he made a book like that. And he gave me a hug, and I was just like, wow, what a sweet guy. All right, let's see. Anyways, switch to not fast forward. Text display speed all the way up. I don't understand what that means. But we'll put that all the way up. Force read? I don't know what that means. All right, that should do it. All right, scene. Let's go. How did I end up going this way? As I darted through the forest, the same question kept echoing in my head. The darkness around me provided no answers. I ran and ran. My legs had gone numb, and I could hardly breathe. If I lost my focus for even a second, I would surely tumble. But even so, I couldn't stop because... Oh. Because of them. I had only became aware of my pursuers after I entered the forest. I couldn't see them at all. Yet even as they gave chase, their accuracy was deadly. Judging by their skill, they were no ordinary bandit. The enemy was likely from that clan. Ooh, my goodness. Is this too loud? Is it me? I couldn't allow myself to get killed. I had to hurry. I had to leave this forest. Chances are my family would be in grave danger too. I was going straight to grave. They could already be. No. I think about that later. For now, I needed to. Also, this little rope stuff, super cute. In that instant, pain seared through my left leg. Before I knew it, I collapsed onto the ground. When I glanced at my injury, I found a kunai deeply embedded in my flesh. Damn. Why? How did this happen? Are they safe? Ooh. I sensed someone approaching me, bearing through the pain. I looked up to face them, and there, standing before me, farewell. Their voice never reached my ears. For the moment the pursuer's lips formed that word, I felt cold steel bite into my neck. I also feel like I have a head cold. I left work early today because I was just having the worst pain. And it finally subsided, but didn't subside until like almost 5. And so it's 6 now, like 6:30 almost. Here's our introduction to all of the people. Yore, Yorara. Yuki means snow, so that's probably has snow in it. I'm trying to remember if I have played a period Otome game before. And I honestly can't remember. Yusuke. Tomoaki Meino. Seiichiro Yamashita. Takuya Sato. Daisuke Namikawa. Look how cute he is. Soma Saito. Ooh, I know that voice actor. Okay, I'm gonna Google him. Just chilling, having a good day. Yeah, that's the pairing I think they won this game to really focus on. Ooh, ominous. Demon Slayer Azetsu. That is not the voice I'm thinking of, though. I know this name. Chapter 1, look how cute she is! Oh my goodness. I pray that I can continue living in peace. Hang on, I'm not done looking up this guy. Sugar Beyblade. That's a remake of Rowan. There's a new Rowan. He has done all the things, it appears. Is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? Genshin Impact. Hey! That's also a game I have a few friends that play. And I thought about playing it too. Gaikotsu Sho Tenin Honda-san. Oh my god. Why do I know this name? Why do I know this name? It's one of those things where I'm like, I wouldn't have known it just for that. There's gotta be. I knew that name when I saw it. Typically it's Fairy Tail when I recognize the name, but I don't know. Perhaps it was the Demon Slayer. The Mon of Demon. Or he could be in another one of these games, because I don't think it pops up in the thing I'm searching if they're on these. Either way. We are now Leah. We are at a temple, it looks like. It is snowing. I like the snowing effects. That's fun. Alright, I can pray I can continue living in peace. It's really hard to repair. So I also pray the house I live in won't break down any further. What else? Oh, I pray that I can become friends with people from the village in the foothills. It's the 11th year of the Kyoho Era. Ooh, we have a glossary. It's hiding right underneath my picture. It's super cute though. Alright, over 100 years have passed since the Tokugawa family came into power. As I performed my daily routines of praying to the shrine, I stood amidst the flittering snow. A shrine! A deserted Shinto shrine at the top of a mountain. For some reason, it's always snowing in this area. Hardly anyone sets foot here besides her. Wink, 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 wink. No one else was around. I've heard rumors that Edo and Kyoto are becoming more advanced and populated, but I live alone in a rundown village in the mountains left behind by the changing times. Maybe I asked just a little too much from God. I don't have anyone else I can talk to around here, so I always end up talking too much. Imagine thinking that you can... Goodness, God, thank you so much for always listening to me. If only there was some animals around here, but it's always snowing no matter the season, so I never see any living creatures. Because of that, I feel even lonelier. At any rate, it's really coming down. As I stared up at the sky, muttering to myself, I heard a sound coming from behind me. I immediately turned around and saw two men setting some goods on the ground. They're the people from the village in the foothills who routinely come up to deliver my supplies. This might be my chance to finally make some friends. All right. With quiet anticipation, I called out towards the men. Thank you so much. I appreciate it every time. Why is she outside? Am I cursed? Oh, that's right. She is cursed. She can predict danger. Danger. Don't make eye contact, you idiot. Come on, let's get out of here. But the men didn't answer me. Instead, they hurried away. Even from a distance, I could see several vibrant yellow threads draped around their necks like necklaces. Threads, the physical embodiment of the emotion people harbor towards specific things. Only she can see them. I messed that up. In any case, there was no way to talk to them while they were in that state. Though I understood that, the reaction was so extreme that I couldn't help but feel downhearted. If only I were normal. I could have lived like anyone else in the village in the foothills. No one would avoid me like this. Just the fact that the last game we played had normal constantly. Like, I just want to be a normal girl. Maybe I should move somewhere else. If all I'm doing is causing problems for everyone. But Father's grave is here. I couldn't just leave. And if I'm still the way I am now, things will be the same no matter where I go. I shook my head, as if to drive away the thoughts churning in my mind. Come on, pull yourself together. Didn't you promise, Father, that you'd do your best even when you're alone? That's right. There was no point in thinking about this stuff. I should be grateful they're even giving me supplies, ostracized from the village or not. Thanks to them, I could make do, even by myself. I quietly crouched down in order to pick up all the supplies. They were wrapped in cloth. In it contained warm clothing, some seasonings, and various food items. Naturally, I can't get these kind of things myself. What a lifesaver. This is all thanks to Father, who helped out the villagers so many times. Or it could just be that the villagers are using the supply runs to check if I'm still alive. Oof. Thinking about it like that really gets me down. While still crouching on the ground, I stared down at my feet. The pure white snow slowly accumulated around me, cloaking my sad thoughts and circumstances in a beautiful veil. Oh, that was how it felt. Anyway, it's hard not to let your thoughts turn gloomy when you're alone. I should try and look at things more positively. In that moment, a dark shadow appeared on the ground. The sky was full of clouds, so it couldn't have been from a change in the weather, which means... Oh!
何してるの?そのままだと着物が濡れちゃうよ。
It's our first CG. What are you doing? Your kimono's gonna get wet if you stay crouched like that. Confused, I looked up. There standing before me was an unfamiliar man. Who's this? He isn't from the village, is he? He's incredibly well dressed, and he had a sword hanging from his belt, so he must be a samurai, right? On top of that, he doesn't have threads. What a mysterious person. And for some reason, I couldn't tear my eyes away from him. Skin and hair so pale that he could melt into the snow-white surroundings at any moment, and his eyes shining like glass. I'm here, and I will be here lurking too, Aisha says. There are 2 locked routes. Once you meet all the love interest, I will let you know who got locked routes. Actually, if you haven't been here since I started, there was in the settings, I think, the voices show, is this all of them? Is it 7 guys? That's a lot. If there's 2 more besides this, I might not finish this before Christmas. I went through 6 guys. Perfect. Who's the locked ones? We've got Tomonari, Takamura, Kunitaka, Kojo, Yuichi. The last guy is side character, Kyoshiro Kamagawa. Oh gosh. Kawamura. Wait, he's not dateable? Why is he here? Breaking my heart like this? I take it he's just important then. These 2, and actually no, there's 3. 3 have last names and 3 do not. Silver hair and pink hair, locked routes. I just said this one was my favorite. Wow. Otaro is gonna be my favorite. All right, so very last route, perfect. I wanted to save him for last anyways. So that means we're probably gonna go with Kunitaka first. Honestly, these 3 look very similar to me vibe-wise. They don't have much switch in between them, but I like red, so we're gonna go with your favorite is Kinji and Yoichi. Oh my gosh, Yoichi. See, red might be. That's about right. I'm thinking. I think it's gonna be first, second. I like long hair. I'm a baby. All right, first, second, third, fourth, no choice. It sounds like 5th and 6th. All right, so we're gonna start with Kunitaka because I don't think he looks cute. And then these 3 all have very similar vibes. So it'll be Kenjuro, Yoichi, and then Kinji. All right, we did it. We figured it out. We know our order now. I figured he was going to be locked only because he on all the art, like when I first looked this game up, he was on everything. That's usually like the one they want you to go for last. So, all right, skin and hair so pale that he could melt into the snow white surrounding at any moment, and his eyes shining like glass. Despite the fact that this was my first time seeing him, there was something about him that made it look like he belonged there. This fluttering sensation in my heart had to be... How nostalgic. What? Weird. Why would I say such a thing? I was surprised. That sentiment was exactly what I was thinking. Oh, does he read minds? I've only saw Kyuga, Kinji, and Yorichi's routes. I'm obsessed with Yorichi. He looks really cute. I'm pretty excited. I was talking about this earlier. I haven't done one of these kind of games before. I haven't done a period one, so I'm probably gonna mispronounce so many words. Get ready. My rusty Japanese pronunciation that I don't use enough, even though I watch anime at least once a week. It was as if he had read my mind and called out what he had seen. My heart raced at that thought.
まあいいか。それよりずっと座り込んでいるけど、もしかして具合が悪いの？
Never mind that. More importantly, you're still crouched down. Are you feeling alright? Sorry. Oh no. Now it looks like I was ignoring him. Any character that's got long hair is my type. I also like guys with pink hair, which is why the pink-haired one was like my last choice. He looks adorable. That's actually part of it too. Alright. I hurriedly grabbed the hand that he had extended to me. Then the man gently pulled me to my feet. Oh, he looks fancy. Alright, we're gonna do an outfit review, because that's what I do sometimes when I feel like it. I like the patterns on the kimono. Is this the kimono? The neck poofs are a little confusing, only if you're picturing him in battle. I like his singular earring, and he has the mole under his eye, which means he's related to Sheen. He's related to Sheen now. I'm so sorry about that. Thank you so much. You're too kind.
これくらいは別に。それより体は平気？顔色もちょっと悪いみたいだけど。
Pink hair, red hair, blonde hair is your type. I like dark hair. Like, dark hair is definitely one of... I like colorful hair, but like... I like dark hair. I don't know. Depends. It depends. Honestly, it really depends on the character's designs too. Their expressions can totally change how my feelings are. Don't worry about it. It's no trouble. Anyway, are you feeling alright? You don't look so good. No, I'm fine. I was just spacing out a little.
そう。ならよかった。
I see. That's good to hear. The man smiled softly like a blossoming flower. It's been ages since I've seen anyone smile like that. No, actually, it's been ages since I've talked with anyone at all. Such a small interaction may not have been a big deal to anyone else, but I was over the moon. Yet at the same time, something kept bothering me. It's rare for a samurai such as yourself to be in the countryside. Are you lost? Then, as if he hadn't noticed until now, the samurai started looking around.
ここはどこだろう?
Where is this? Huh?
人を探して村から歩いてきたんだけど、ここは山頂かな?
I walked from the village in search of someone, but is this the summit? He is most definitely lost. The village you're talking about, it's the one in the foothills, right? I can guide you there if you'd like.
いいの?
Really? Yeah. If you're alright with that, I can take you to where you can see the entrance. I was told that I can't enter the village, but part of that, the way would be fine, right? I offered to take him there out of kindness, but really I just wanted to talk with someone a little bit more.
ありがとう。そうだ。まだ名乗っていなかったね。
He's gonna tell us his name now.
高村智成。
Thank you.
君、名前
I
は?
almost forgot to introduce myself. My name is Tomonari Takamura, and you are? My name is Leah. I've been living here alone this whole time.
君が?
Don't tell people you live alone in the woods. You're Leah? That's right.
そっか。会えてよかった。
Got scared. Great. Nice to finally meet you.
君に幕命が下ったんだ。一緒に江戸まで来てもらえる?
You have a summons from the Shogunate? I don't know if the E would be silent. Shogun, I'm going with nada. I don't know. Can you accompany me to Edo? I'm sorry? It took a moment for his words to register. A summons from the shogunate? Like directly? Which means the shogun is telling me to go to Edo? The same shogun who rules the entire country? You've gotta be joking, right?
冗談じゃないよ。僕は君を迎えるためにここまで来たんだ。お庭番の任務でそう決まったから。
This is no joke. I came here to fetch you as part of my mission with Oniwaban. All the way out here in the mountains?
そうだね。ああ。これは吉宗様からの書状だよ。
Pretty much. Oh, here's the documents from Lord Yoshimun. With those words, Takamura took out what looked like a piece of paper from his inner pocket and handed it to me. Written on it was exactly what I had just been told. At the very bottom of the letter, the name Yoshimun Tokugawa stamped in red.
これで信じてもらえた?
Do you believe me now? What does this mean? The documents seem to be real, but everything just happening so fast. For now, if there's something I don't know, I should ask. Her inner monologue is giving me Tina Belcher vibes from the episode where she's helping, or she went to go visit her friend's dance thing, and he kept asking her questions, and then she'd go like, yes, he said my name, and then he'd be like, are you all right? And she's like, oh, damn, I need to stop doing this. Yeah, I'm fine. May I ask a question?
どうぞ。僕に答えられる範囲でいいなら。
Yes, go ahead. I'll answer as best I can. For starters, what is the Oniwaban? Is that a profession in Edo?
そっか。普通の人は知らないよね。
Oh, right. An ordinary person wouldn't know about it. You think I'm a normal girl, but I'm not.
お庭番っていうのは、吉宗様が作った隠密部隊。吉宗様から勅命を受けて、秘密の仕事をしたりする人のことだよ。
The Oniwaban is a covert group created by Lord Yoshimun. We take direct orders from his lordship and perform secret work. Oniwaban, an official position in the shogunate government under Yoshimun Tokugawa, the 8th shogun of the Edo era. A group that conducts intelligence operations in secret under direct order from the shogun. Whew. I see. So that explains why this person's dressed so fancy. He must be really important if he's part of the shogun's personal espionage. I can do it. I know the word. Team, right? So why me? I'm just a normal country girl. I'm not anyone the shogun would call on.
それは君自身が一番よく知っていると思うよ。
You gotta stop reading my mind, Takamura. You should know the answer to that better than anyone else. Huh? I was startled by his words. Could it be that he knows about my power? But I can't imagine even benefiting anyone. Regardless, I couldn't bring myself to ask him again.
他に聞きたいことは?
Is there anything else you want to know? After I finish what I need to do in Edo, will I be able to return? My father's grave is here, so...
どうだろうね。でも、すぐには無理じゃないかな。何年かは覚悟してもらった方がいいと思う。
I'm not sure, but it probably won't be anytime soon. You should be prepared to be gone for at least a few years. No way. That was out of the question. If I'm away for that long, then father's grave will be neglected. Then what if I refuse to go with you? I nervously asked him. In response, Takamura charmingly tilted his head and smiled.
場合によっては、君を始末しなくちゃいけなくなるかもね。
Depending on the situation, I might have to kill you. Kill?
うん。だって幕命だから。それに君は、さっき極秘でるお庭番の存在を知ってしまったよね。
Yeah, this is a direct summons from the shogunate. Besides, you just learned the existence of Oniwaban, which is confidential, didn't you? I'm such an idiot. I should have just kept my big mouth shut. But any case, I can't turn down an order from the shogunate. I don't want to die just yet. Yeah, don't want to die.
質問は以上かな。それじゃ、準備をして山を降りようか。
No more questions? Then let's get prepared and descend the mountain. All right. It was decided. Due to a choice that was not fully my own, I was to travel to the city of Edo. I'm going to keep saying it backwards. To pack our travel gear and venture down to the village in the foothills. Truthfully, I didn't really want to be here. But before we left, I needed to ask the villagers to take care of father's graves in my grave in my absence. Oh, it's you. Okay. You're here. At the village entrance, an unfamiliar face stood waiting. He was a young man, relaxing against a tree while holding a cigarette in his mouth. From the looks of the sword at his waist, I assume he was probably another samurai, but he also gave off a friendly impression.
Kunitaka, 何してるの?
Kunitaka, what are you doing?
何してるって。お前を待ってたんだろ。村に着いた途端、勝手にフラフラとどっかに行きやがって。
What do you mean, what are you doing? I was waiting for you. You wandered off as soon as we got to the village. All right, let's look at his outfit. We got two guys side by side. So he's got, I don't know, it looks like a lipstick pouch on him. And he's got a tiny wallet, big enough for $5. If that's how they do. His embellishments are little gold emblems. It looks like there's one on each chest. He only has one sleeve because he's fancy. And that sleeve is covered in lines that remind me of EXO. That belt is wild though. Their swords are basically the same except his is sage green as well. So just a little bit of differences here and there. He's got no beauty marks. But he seems to enjoy, I don't know, straps? There's a lot on him.
先に行くって言わなかった?
Didn't I say I'd go ahead?
初耳だぞ。こっちはお前が山で遭難したかと思って心配してたんだからな。
That's the first I've heard of it. And here I was all worried that you'd run into trouble on the mountain.
村の人間に聞いてみたら、ここから先の道は入り組んでて迷いやすいから行くなって止められるし。
Then the villagers told me the trail was windy and easy to get lost on, so they stopped me from following after you.
別に普通だったよ。
It was fine.
それはただ単に運が良かっただけだろう。今後は勝手な行動は慎むように。
You just got lucky. From now on, refrain from doing things on your own. Got it? Okay.
分かった。
I guess.
なんだよその間は。本当に分かってるのか?
Why did you pause? Do you really get it? He's the aloof, but he's the mysterious aloof. From their interaction, the man seemed to be an acquaintance of Takamura. He also seemed to hold a higher position. I had a lot of questions, but I couldn't do something as outrageous as interrupt a conversation between two samurais. As I stood quietly behind Takamura, the samurai suddenly peered over at me.
もしかして、その
Is
子
she perhaps?
そう、彼女だよ。山頂のあたりで偶然会えたんだ。お庭番のこととかも説明済み。
Yeah, she's Leah. I happened to run into her near the summit. I've already explained to her about Oniwaban.
おいおい、それならそうと早く言え。
Hey, why didn't you tell me sooner? The samurai hurriedly put out his cigarette, then turned back to face me. There's his CG.
挨拶が遅れてすまなかったな。俺は東条国高。こいつと同じお庭番の一員だ。
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm Kunitaka Tojo. Like him, I'm also a member of the Oniwa band. Look at that. What are we? Is this her shoulder? Okay. They do like textures though. Like he's got like 3 different textures in his outfit between his kimono, the collar, and then the sleeve. Keep in the wrong one. That was me twice. Nice to meet you. I'm Leah. Hojo was a lot larger compared to Takamura. He was well built and tall, so tall that if I wanted to properly look at his face while talking with him, I'd hurt my neck. But when I saw that friendly smile he was sending my way, I felt sort of relieved. I observed that much before noticing something else. Oh, he doesn't have threads either. Normally I could see one on anyone regardless of their gender or age. Could this mean that I can no longer see threads? Confused, I look over the village. I saw the villagers with threads around their necks as clear as day. Ah. I can still see them. Go figure. Threads. A mysterious phenomenon that only I can see. I must have been around 8 or 9 years old when I fully realized I had this ability. On that day, I noticed that everyone around me had necklaces like threads around their neck. I had pointed it out immediately, but strangely enough, Father and the villagers claimed they couldn't see anything, which means they are something only I can see. I actually tried to touch one before, but the thread simply slipped through my fingers. Could they be hallucinations? Or perhaps they were something supernatural and intangible? But since then, I've been observing the threads in order to figure out their true nature. Over time, I noticed that the threads in question would change colors depending on the host emotion. If the threads are red, then that person is angry. If they are yellow, the person is on guard, that kind of thing. But if that's the case, why can't I see threads for these two?
Oh! あんたたち何をしているんだ?
Hey, what are you lot doing?
そこにいるの。山奥に住んでいる悟りの化け物だろう。
It's
どうして下
me!
山してきている?
That's the mind-reading demon that lives in the mountains, isn't it? Why has it come down here? Mind-reading demon, a yokai that can read people's minds, and the villagers' nickname for the girl who lives at the top of the mountain. The terrified villagers have started calling her evil or the mind-reading demon. Interesting. Oh. While I was lost in my thoughts, the villagers were inching closer. They must have been irritated that we were loitering around the village entrance.
悟りの化け物?
The mind-reading demon.
知らないのか。人の心を見透かす妖怪だよ。そいつは昔から糸だのなんだの言って、村人を惑わしてくるんだ。
I remember I wanted to burn this village, pretend that I didn't say that. When this game very started, she's like, I'm unusual. And I was like, oh no, I just had an unusual character in my last Atomi game. Let me fight the villagers. Let you fight the villagers. Let you fight the royal family. You always want to fight people. You don't know? She's a yokai that can see through people's hearts. She's always going on about threads or some other nonsense, and she tricks the villagers.
あんたたちも早く離れた方がいい。そいつのそばにいると災いが降りかかるぞ。
You boys should get away from her as soon as you can. Staying with her will bring nothing but misfortune. That's right. After realizing the power of the threads, I'd confessed everything to everyone. Because I was young, I hadn't thought twice about how others would feel upon hearing it. The more I shared what I saw, the more people started to treat me as a creepy monster that could read people's minds. And when my father had died 3 years ago, the villagers jumped to the opportunity to chase me into the mountains. This power is the reason why I've been ostracized from this village. Tell them to stop being assholes to my girls with a gun in your hand. That's dangerous. This game doesn't have guns currently. So you should put your weapon away. If they're not mean to your girl, then she doesn't have any thing to fight against. This power is really why I've been ostracized from this village.
そいつだよ。そこのお侍様が悟りの化け物を連れてきたんだ。さっき山で見かけたから間違いない。
Wait, that's the guy. That's the samurai, the one who brought the mind-reading demon here. I just saw him in the mountains. There's no doubt about it.
なんだって。
What did you say?
どうしてそんなことしたんだ。こいつが村へ降りてきたら
Still
どん
burning
な
this
災いが
village.
起こるかわからないんだぞ。
How did you do that? Who knows what sort of disaster she'll bring if she comes down to the village? I'm sorry, I'll leave as soon as I finish what I need to.
なんで謝るの？
Why are you apologizing? Huh?
君は何もしてないんでしょ？
It's not like you did anything wrong, right? Well, to be honest, I wanted to agree with him. All I had done was read the color of the threads. I couldn't do anything as ridiculous as bring about some sort of calamity. But I just wasn't strong enough to talk back in a situation like this.
まあまあ落ち着けよ。こんな年派もいかない女の子に寄ってたかって。だいたいそんな力あるわけないだろ。
Kunitaka, get ready. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna burn this village. Come on, let's calm down. There's no need to gang up on a young girl like this. Besides, there's no way she could do anything like that.
あんたはよそ者だから知らないんだ。そいつのせいで俺たちがどんな目に遭ってきたか。
Villager number 3, you need to chillax. You're an outsider. You don't know the half of it. Do you have any idea what we've been through because of
俺
her?
の女房はこの化け物に黒い糸が見えると言われた数日後に死んだんだ。病でも何でもなかったのに突然な。
This monster, villager number 4 shouted, told my wife that there was black threads around her neck and then she died just a few days later. She wasn't sick. She just dropped dead. A type of threat that only she can see. The villagers fear her because terrible things happen to anyone or place where she sees black threads. Got it. So this is in Kanto. In Chanto? Oh gosh. Hang on. Chanto? Is it in Chanto? In Kanto? In Kanto to me is a street, and I got confused. I think it's in Kanto. It's the movie with Bruno that we don't talk about. She is Bruno because she doesn't do anything wrong. She just tells you what she sees, and then you blame her for what she sees. Can't help it.
他にもいろいろあるぞ。数えきれないほどな。こいつが不幸を呼んできているとしか思えねえよ。
That's not all, villager. Not number 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. There are countless other incidents. The only possibility is that she's the one bringing the
な
misfortune.
のにいつも余裕ぶってヘラヘラ笑いやがって。気持ち悪いったらありゃしない。
All the day, she's just smiling away like nothing's wrong. She makes me sick. How do you know?
差し入れだってお前の父親の件があるからこっちは仕方なくやってるんだ。それがなければ誰が好き好んでお前となんて関わるか。
We're only giving you supplies because of your father and what he did for us. If I weren't for him, who in their right minds would want to associate with you?
そうだ。さっさと山に戻れ。化け物。
That's right. You go back to the mountains, you monster. Wow. I felt myself falter again at their harsh words. It's lonely living without anyone near me, but it's even more painful to have to endure such hate. Breathless, I clutched my chest, but out of the corner of my eyes, I saw something horrible. Oh no, the black threads. By the time I noticed it, the threads on everyone present were gradually blackening. Of all the colors depicting emotions, black is the one that must be avoided. I know all too well the tragedy will inevitably befall The person with black threads. I can pronounce the H. I've seen it many times before, and each time, without fail, the person with the black threads would be met with an unfortunate incident. Most of the times, I tried to talk to the villager about threads. It was to warn them about the existence of black threads. What should I do? Something horrible is going to happen to everyone, but I couldn't do anything about it if I was the one causing it. Should I walk away from here right now? But if I ran away all of a sudden, it could just make everyone even more emotional.
どうしたの?
What's wrong? The black threads are... While we were talking, the black thread started doing something new. Normally I only see a few strands at a time, but by tangling with the threads from the people around them, the black threads began to increase in volume. Before I knew it, the black threads were no longer bound to the people's necks. They started to appear from the ground and in the air. They didn't look good. The moment I realized this, I shouted out, "It's dangerous! Everyone get away!" Ah. Is this the first episode of Inuyasha with the hair demon? In that moment, something unbelievable happened. The black thread started to expand, and then from that tangled dark mass, a pitch black monster appeared. What is that thing? Villager number 1, I'm assuming. It's a monster! Oh, I thought I was a monster. You're not screaming at me. No way. There's no way this could be happening just from the black threads tangling together. I didn't hit that button. It was difficult to describe, but the monster looked like a spider woven together with black threads. That looks like a head. Dozens of legs extended from its black body, and it wore a mask that looked like something from a no-play. The monster was so big that it could stare down at us with ease. I'm scared. Just looking at its unearthly appearance sent shivers down my spine. I wonder if this has a setting to change the font type, because it really is not my favorite font. Index, no. Yeah, disable caption. Caption button on. What is it? I feel like the font is causing me to do this, but it could be just me. The monster roared, as if to intimidate us, before it raised its long legs and prepared to crush us under them. Yet neither Tojo nor Takamura so much as flinched. They'll get crushed! But in that moment, a split second before the attack landed, the monster's legs were sliced from its body. What? Its disembodied legs thrashed and withered as they faded away into the air. What in the world had happened? As I spaced out from confusion. Is that how spacing out works? Leah, stay back. Look, this is what they look like with swords in their hands. Okay.
まったく、こんなところにまで現れるとはな。
I didn't expect these things to show up all the way out here. There, Tojo and Takamura stood there, Tachi's sword at the ready. Judging by the black, blood-like substance splattered on their blades, it must have saved me. But of course, there was no way the monster would stay down after such an assault. It roared was so loud it resonated through the earth before charging at the two of them.
友成、一気に蹴りをつけるぞ。
Tomonari, we're going to defeat it in one blow.
了解。
Affirmative. The monster barreled straight towards them, but they evaded it at the last second. The large monster, unable to keep up with their agile movements, crashed to the ground from its own momentum. I can do it.
おいマヌケ、どこを見ているんだ。
Hey moron, what you looking at? The monster roared in fury at the taunt and turned around at that moment.
言った。
Kyoho tossed a pebble that crossed through the monster's line of sight. It was small, but it seemed enough to catch the monster's attention.
はあ。
And then, Takamura, who had taken advantage of the opening to approach the monster, sliced through its mask with his sword. It seemed as if that was its weakness. The spider monster let out a hair-raising screech as it melted away into the air.
注ぎ完了。
Snow sacrament complete? What? A mysterious power that defeated the black thread monster. That did not help me understand. I sat down on the ground, my knees weak after the sudden battle that had taken place before me. Not a single trace of the monster was left, but I knew, more than anyone, that what I had just seen was no simple dream.
友成、最後そのまま突っ込もうとしてたな。ああいう時は先に陽動を入れろっていつも言ってるだろう。
Tomonari, you were planning on charging at the end, weren't you? How many times do I have to tell you to use Feint Fist before doing stuff like that?
国高がやってくれるからいいかと思って。
I figured you would do it, so I didn't have to.
それはそうなんだが。
I mean, I guess, but...
なあ、それより今は彼女の方が重要か。驚いたよ。情報通りじゃないか。
Anyways, Leah's more important. I'm surprised. It's just as the intel said. What do you mean?
お前さ、良いかじゃなくて、さっきの化け物が出現する予兆がわかるんだろ？警告してくれたじゃないか。
You're able to predict when the blight fall. I mean, the monster was going to appear, right? You warned all of us.
吉宗様はその力を必要としている。
Lord Yoshimune requires your powers. My power? My power that had been reviled all this time? I never imagined the day would come that someone would need it. Though they were saying this directly to me, it didn't feel real. It was as if my mind was refusing to even react to the possibility. That was how it felt.
信じられないって顔してる。
You don't look convinced. Of course it was because of this power that I had been chased out of the
で
village.
も、これ以上ここに居続ければ、君はまた辛い目に遭うかもしれない。
If you stay behind any longer, bad things might happen to you again.
一人で暮らしているって言っても、この村とのつながりがないわけじゃないんでしょ。今回のようなことがきっとまた起こる。
Even if you're living alone, it's not like you can entirely avoid the village, right? As long as you stay, something like this will keep happening. Takamura.
友成でいいよ。
Call me Tomonari.
よ
Damn.
くわからないけど、君にはそう呼んでほしいんだ。
Dude, do we know each other in another life? Mr. I am absent. I kind of gives off tsundere vibes. I'm not quite sure why myself, but I want you to call me that.
僕と一緒においで。江戸なら、君の居場所がきっと見つかるはずだよ。
Come with me, Leah. You'll find a place where you belong in Edo. With that, Tomonari softly patted my head. Gently, kindly, Just like father had. Ooh, no thank
いい
you.
かい？今はみんなから怖がられてしまっているが、これがずっと続くわけじゃない。
Mune Nori, listen. Right now, everyone is scared of you, but it's not going to be like that forever,
ち
okay?
ゃんと頑張っていれば、いつか必ずお前を必要としてくれる人が、大事にしてくれる人が現れる。
If you keep working hard, someone who needs you, a person who cares for you, will
だか
appear.
ら、生きることを諦めてはいけないよ。
So you shouldn't give up on leaving. Thanks. In that moment, tears began flowing from the corner of my eyes. I hadn't cried like this since father died. Since then, even when I was all alone or when the villagers yelled at me, I hadn't shed a single tear. I thought that if I acknowledged it, my heart would give in to the pain. I thought that I would lose the will to live. So I decided I would never cry, that I would smile and live on, and yet the tears wouldn't stop. Tomonari's hand was so warm. How long had it been since I felt someone's warmth? Whoa. We just met and hardly knew anything about each other. Doesn't sound like it, but the way you guys are suggesting. But if this was the moment that father told me about, then I wanted to believe in Tomonari's words. I'll go to Edo. Please take me there. There was someone out there who needed someone like me. As the realization sunk in, I came to a decision in my heart. In my heart? After asking the villagers to take care of father's grave, we departed on our journey. On our journey to Edo, we traveled through mountains and valleys. We took the Mikuni Kaido highway and proceeded down the nearest path to the Nakasendo mountain route. I took turns sitting behind Tojo and Takamura on their horses while enjoying the unfamiliar scenery. In the beginning, I wondered how difficult the road to Edo would be. But there was a post station as soon as we entered the mountain route, so we didn't have to worry about spending the night outside. A post station, a town with plenty of inns for travelers to stay in, as well as tea houses to take breaks in. Nice. In fact, I thought I was leading a life far more fitting for a human being than when I had been living alone. It was fun visiting all the post stations. All of them were huge, with hundreds of stores and houses lined up. Once I was staring at product in the store for so long that Tojo couldn't take it anymore, so he gave me some pocket money.
これで好きなものを買うといい。
Use this to buy whatever you want. Huh? But there's so much money here. Are you sure? I sort of
殿から
feel
も
bad.
お前のためにいろいろ買ってやると言われているからな。気にする必要はないぞ。
His lordship told us to buy things for you. Don't worry about it.
そうそう。好きなように使っていいよ。
That's right. Use the money however you like. Thank you. I'll spend it wisely. Comes back with nothing but candy.
そうなると銭を入れるお財布が必要だよね。ついでに見てみようか。
If you have that, you'll need a wallet to hold it. The money. Ooh, gosh. If you have that, you'll need a wallet to hold the money, right? Let's look for one while we're here. You can hold on to the money until I need to buy something. Okay. We then found a store with wallets lined up. There were so many wallets there, it was hard for my eyes to settle on
何
one.
か気に入ったものは見つかったか？
Did you find any that you like? I like this one with the flower
いいじゃない
pattern.
か。決まったのなら早速買ってきたらどうだ？
Looks good. Go ahead and buy it. Well, yes, but this wallet is a little pricier than the other one.
なあ、なるほどな。
I see. So there's no need to buy the wallet at that price because you can't put your money in it.
それなら、
Well then. Tomonari had been looking in from the side. He then picked up a wallet in question and went to the store. Went to the back of the store. Tomonari? I wonder what he was doing until I saw him exchange money with the storekeeper. After that, he came straight back to me and here you go. He handed me the flower-patterned wallet as if it were only natural. It seemed that he had bought the wallet for me. What? Why did you...
初めて使う財布ならお気に入りのものがいいだろうと思って。だからこれは僕からの贈り物。
If this is your first wallet, I think you should have one that you like. So this is my present to you. Can I really have this?
もちろん。
And the money? Of course. Tomonari placed the wallet in my hands. As I touched the smooth material of the wallet, Tomonari's kindness became even clearer. My heart felt full. Thanks. I'm super happy. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just so that thank you lacked decorum.
その方がいいかも。
I think I prefer that. Her leg and her barely a
これから
change.
も僕とはそうやって話して。そうしてくれた方が嬉しいから。
You should talk like that with me from now on. I'd feel better that way. Okay, got it. It was a hasty journey and took a lot of energy. Plenty of difficult stuff happened too, but this trip had become a precious memory for me. Bururu. 10 days after we set off from the village, we finally arrived in Edo after a long, long journey. Is this Edo? I rubbed my bum practically flat from sitting on a horse for so long and took a look around. To be frank, Edo was nothing like the village I was born and raised in, nor was it like the post station. To describe it in one word, it was luxurious or fantastical. Lanterns illuminated every corner even though it was still noon, and intricately decorated houses were lined up as if mediocrely planned. The town itself was its own art form, and I was instantly spellbound. Amazing. I can't believe someone like this can actually exist.
どうだ？江戸の町はなかなかだろ？
The city of Edo is pretty great, isn't it? I did not. I know. Yeah, I'm so surprised. This is the first time I've ever been to such a beautiful, amazing city.
初めて宿場に着いた時にも言ってたね。ここが江戸ですかって。
You said the same thing when we got to the first post station. You even asked, is this Edo? Just forget about that. I was only said that because I'd never been to any other city.
そういえばそんなこともあったな。
I almost forgot about that.
それにしても、お前たち二人がここまで仲良くなるなんて思ってもみなかっ
I'm
た。
adjusting my blanket, by the way. I'm trying a trick because I am trying to not have to recross my legs nonstop. So I have the blanket tucked into my chair. Hear me out. Underneath me. And then I have the other half pulled up over, and I'm trying to secure it so it doesn't slide. Because I'm trying to not do what I usually do, which is kick the desk. Is it working? Not really. It's actually not. It keeps sliding. It's making me sad. I never thought the two of you'd get along so well. What? Really?
普通だよ。
This is normal.
普通ってこともないだろう。今までの友成からは考えられない変化だ。もう昔ながらの友人のようじゃないか。
Come on. It's not really normal, is it? I never would have expected such a change from Tomonari. It's almost like you two are old pals.
故郷の村でお前がこいつを気遣うような言葉をかけたのにも驚いたが、まあ何にせよいい刺激になったようだな。
I was surprised when you comforted Leah back when we were at our old home village, but it must have been a good learning experience for you. Sure, I just started to hit the spacebar on the keyboard like this was a game on my PC.
よし、友成。その調子で俺とも仲を深めてみるか？同じ志を持つ者同士、肩とか組んだり。
Alright, Tomonari, let's keep it up and get closer too. You, me, together with the same goal, standing shoulder to shoulder.
しない。
Not gonna happen.
だよな。お前ならそう言うと思ったよ。
Yeah, I had a feeling you'd say that. Poor Tojo. While we talked, Tojo started to walk as if to guide me. Actually, walking around Ito hammered home the sheer number of people there were in the city. No matter where I looked, there were people. People and more people. From men trying to entice customers to their stores, women returning home from shopping, to children playing about, there were people from all walks of life. Men, women, and children. Yeah. Of course, every one of them had threads hanging from their necks, flashing their bright emotions at me. If only that were the end of it. What really concerned me was the black threads, which clung to the houses like spider webs. They were likely the same black threads that had summoned the monster back in my village. I remember something someone had said in the past. People's negative emotions are stronger than any other and can remain in particular places as the emotional imprint. Emotional imprint. The thoughts and emotions that remain when a person feels a strong emotion. The thoughts of the living are said to leave a surprisingly strong imprint on the surrounding area. So is this what an emotional imprint is? The threads were spread on every part of each house, and it made me unbearably nervous to see how they tangled with each other.
どうかした？
Is something wrong? It's nothing. I just couldn't help but notice all the black threads on the buildings.
ひょっとして村で騒ぎが起こった時に見えたのと同じものか？
Do you mean the same ones we saw during the incident? Yes. During the trip, I explained everything about the powers to the two of them. That when the spider monster had appeared, the trigger was the black threads tangling together. Is it alright to leave the houses like this? What if the monsters appear again?
まあ、今のところはどうしようもないな。その辺のことはまだ気にしなくていい。
Ooh. There's nothing we can do about that right now. We don't have to worry too much about that kind of stuff yet. I see. Even during the trip, Tojo and Tomonari hadn't really explained the monsters in details. Every time I asked them questions, they would avoid the topic just like this. Probably really important information. Still not involved, so that's why they're not telling me, I guess.
おい、何してくれやがれ。
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? Suddenly, a shout from somewhere interrupted my train of thoughts. When I looked over in the direction of the voice, a town person was getting into an argument with someone who looked like one of the servants at the store. Servant, people hired to as live-in employees for samurais and merchant families, and who engage in housework or assist with family business. Everyone in the vicinity also seemed curious, and there were murmurs amongst themselves as they watched.
水かかっちゃいましたか。すみま。
Did I get water on you? I apologize.
この野郎、どこ見て巻いてるんだよ。お前の目は節穴か？このクズが。
Where were you looking at where we were splashing that, you bastard? Did you even have eyes?
は？普通そこまで言うかよ。こっちがちゃんと謝ろうとしてんのに。
Don't you think you're taking it too far? I was just trying to apologize to you.
うるせえ。 これだから仕事のできねえやつは嫌いなんだ。口答えするんじゃねえよ。
Shut up. Just shut up. This is why I hate people who can't do their jobs properly. Don't talk back to me. I don't like them.
なんだよそれ。そもそもそっちがぼーっと歩いてるからいけないんだろ。自
Are
分
you
の不注意を人のせいにすんなよ。
kidding me? You're the one who was spacing out while walking around. It's not my fault you weren't paying attention.
ん
Yeah.
だと
Yeah, blame him. What did you say? That's
ああ、喧嘩じゃないか。江戸は人が多いから、あんなことはしょっちゅうだ。
yeah, that's a fight. There's plenty of people in Edo, so that's pretty much par for the course, my girl. Shouldn't we try to stop them? They're gonna start beating each other up.
それなら大丈夫。だってここには
I wouldn't worry about that.
ふ
There's...
ざけんじゃねえぞこの野郎。
You've gotta be kidding me, you a-hole. It seemed that the person's anger had reached its peak. My literal cords are quite tangled on each other. Okay. Because I was redoing my blanket. It seemed the town person's anger had reached its peak while we were having our conversation. He clenched his fist, ready to throw it at the servant. Oh no, at this rate he'll... But in that moment,
そこまで。
that's enough. There he is! There's our second route we're gonna play. Someone stepped in between the two, intercepting the town person's punch straight on.
あんたは
Your
久我さん。
Hyuga! The person was a dignified-looking samurai with a resplendent sword strapped around his waist. Upon seeing who had intruded upon the fight, both the servant and the townsperson had mixed expressions on their
何
face.
があったのかは知らないが、手を出すのだけはいただけない。
I don't know what happened, but violence is hardly the answer.
だけ
Wow.
ど久我さん、こいつが先に水をぶっかけてきたんだよ。だからついカッとなっちまって。
But Kyuga, he splashed water on me first. I just lost my cool.
本当か？
Is that true?
それは確かにそうなんだけどさ。俺は謝ろうとしたのに、こい
Dang.
つがバカにしてきたんだ。
His
だから
job
俺
is
は悪く
a
ない。
mediator. That's what this town needs. Yeah, but when I tried to apologize, he insulted me. So I'm not the one who's at fault here. Classic.
なんだと
What did you say?
なるほど。大方理解した。
I see. I understand the situation, more or less.
事の発端が奉公人側とはいえ、解決する機会を潰したお前にも責任がないとは言えないだろう。
While the servant caused the incident, you are also to blame for ruining the chance to resolve it peacefully. Oh, what a
こ
guy.
こは互いに謝罪し、和解してみてはどうだろうか。
How about you two apologize to each other and make up? Alright, let's look at his outfit while we're in this moment. So he's got a short ponytail with a white band. His kimonos are between blue and purple. There's also some black in there. And instead of emblems on the top of his outfit, it's like tassels that are white. And then I can't see the I don't know what the right word is, the sheath of his sword, but he's got two. One is kind of a turquoise blue and purple with gold hilts. So yeah, he looks really nice. I like his outfit. He's got a very angry looking face, and he kind of talks sternly, so I'm gonna go with that's his vibe. Let's make a prediction. I don't think this character will cause physical violence on the main character. Gotta remember that one. How about the two of you apologize to each other and make
こ
up?
れ以上騒ぎを大きくしては、岡っ引きやら同心やらも駆けつけてくるかもしれないぞ。
If you cause any more of a scene, I wouldn't be surprised if the volunteer police and the constables made an appearance. Voluntary police, those who perform the most extreme police work like investigating crimes and apprehending criminals. This title indicates they are unofficial volunteers hired out of the constable's own pocket, not official employees of the magistrate. Constable, a low-level officer in the magistrate's office, tasked with police work such as investigating crimes and apprehending criminals. Volunteer police report to the constable. Ugh. The intruder's advice seemed to have a great effect on the two. After awkwardly staring at each other, they both began speaking at the same time. If Kyuga says so, I guess I have no choice. Sorry for what I said.
分かってくれたならいいよ。こっちこそ水をかけて悪かったな。
As long as you understand it was a mistake, sorry for getting water on you.
久我さんもありがとう。おかげで大ごとにならずに済んだよ。
Kyuga, thank you. Thanks to you, things didn't get out of hand. And that's just another day for all of us in Adventure City. Just like that, the townspeople and the servant both quietly walked away. Seeing that the show was over, the crowd of people who had been watching naturally dispersed and everything returned to the normal hustle and bustle. It was as if the incident had never even happened. Thank goodness. Looked like they resolved it without anyone getting hurt. But what an amazing samurai. He was even able to stop city folk from fighting. Ooh. Okay, I can see his hilts from this one. So his hilts match the color of the hilt. That's not what it's called. The wrapping, the fabric wrapping matches the same color vibes all the way down. I do like the turquoise one more, not because it's like my favorite color, but just because the wrap looks more interesting because it's not just like the simple standard. Huh? As I gazed with respect at the samurai, our eyes unmistakably met. Not only that, the samurai was walking closer and closer to me. Why did I do something I wasn't supposed to? Now that I think about it, I don't see his threads.
よ、源十郎。相変わらずの仕事っぷりだったな。
Hey, Genjiro. Hard at work as always, I see.
国高、友成、帰ってきていたのか。
Kunitaka, Komonari, I see you've returned. Tojo called out to the samurai, derailing my train of thought. It seemed that he had business with Tojo and Tomonari. Since they were on a first-name basis, they were probably quite close. Whoa, okay, is he acquaintance with Tojo and Tomonari?
しかし今回、やけに遅かったな。対象の説得に時間でもかかったのか。
You sure took a lot of time on this mission. What did you have to do? Have to spend a lot of time convincing the target?
いや、そういうわけじゃないんだが。友成がまた好き勝手動き回って旅が想定していたより長引いただけだ。
No, nothing like that. It's just Tomonari ran off on his own again, so the journey took longer than expected.
国高はタバコを吸っていただけでしょ。人のせいにしないでよ。
All you did was smoke a cigarette. Don't blame everything on me.
お前、本当俺に対して容赦ねえよな。もう少しどうにかならないのか？
Oh, he's got like a little mouth parting. That's cute. It's intentional. You really don't pull any punches, do you? Can you work on your attitude a little? Ooh, you see the back of his kimono. His is really pretty. I'm totally biased though. I like gray and white and black and
おい、友成どこ見てんだ？せめて話ぐらいはちゃんと聞けよ。
Hey, what are you looking at? Can you at least listen to me when I'm talking to you?
そんなことより彼女が例の子か早く紹介をしてくれ
Is she the girl in question? Hurry up and introduce us.
お前もか。興味がないのはわかるが、もう少し反応しろよ。
Come on, not you too. I know you're not interested in us, but you could at least pretended. Wow, Tojo doesn't get a break. Unable to jump into the conversation, I kept on watching the two. Then, rubbing the back of his head, Tojo turned to look at me.
まあ、お前にも紹介しなくちゃいけないしな。
I guess I have to introduce him to you too.
こいつの名前は久我源十郎。俺たちと同じお庭番の一員でな。普段は城下町の見回りを担当している。
His name is Genjiro Kuga. He's a member of the Oni Waban, just like us. Normally, his job is just to patrol the castle town. Is that how it is? I see. They did try to break up the fight earlier because they know that Kyuga's here. So the reason he doesn't have threads is because...
それで、例の村から連れてきた子だ。
This here is Leah. She's the girl we brought back from the village. I wonder... So I like to style my outfits sometimes like color palettes that match the characters, but I wonder if I could make the flowers that are in her hair. I might be able to. With that, Kyuga observed me with an unwavering stare. His gaze is sharp. It seems he was interested in me, but I couldn't help but feel nervous when I was stared at such a manner. Kyuga.
なんだ友成
Let's run, Tomonari.
彼女を見すぎです。固まっているのでほどほどに。
You're staring at Leah too much. She's all tensed up, so take it down a notch.
ああそういうことか
I see now.
すまない
He's got this little mouth gap. It
お前
makes
の
me think of a
話を聞いてる
mouse.
どんな人物なのか気になっていたんだ
I apologize. Ever since I heard about you, I was curious what kind of person you would be. It's fine.
確か殿との謁見は明日だったかなんとか間に合ったようでよかったな
Come to think of it, your meeting with his lordship is tomorrow. It's good thing you made it in time. That's right. They explained it to me on the road. Surprisingly, I also had to meet with Lord Yoshimun. When I was living in the mountains, I never thought I would ever meet someone as famous as Lord Yoshimun. And more than that, is it alright for someone like me to meet him? My stomach's starting to hurt from all the stress.
気にしすぎじゃないか。あの方が会いたいと言っているんだ。そう深く考える必要はないと思うが。
Aren't you overreacting a little? He's the one who's saying he wants to meet you. I don't think there's any need to think too hard about it.
でも、相手が吉宗様なら仕方ないよね。
But it's understandable considering she's meeting Lord Yoshimun. Right. It's just a little difficult to change the way I think about it.
ならば江戸の町を見て回って気分を変えてみるのはどうだそれくらいの時間なら十分あるだろう
In that case, why don't you have a look around town and take your mind off things? There's more than enough time for that.
それに今の時間なら彼にも合わせられるかもしれない
And at this time of day, you might even be able to meet him. After I voiced my confused one, everyone nodded their expressions, insinuating something. Who is he? And then, Hyuga took us somewhere truly
いらっしゃいませ
unexpected.
ようこそ水茶へどうぞお好きなところに
Hi, welcome to our tea stall. Take whatever seat you'd... A shop that provides tea off-Layton located on the side of the road or on the temple
っ
ground.
て久我さんじゃないですかここに来てくれるなんて珍しいですね
It's
ゆっくりしていっ
Kyuga!
てください
What a rare occasion. Please, make yourself comfortable.
そうさせてもらうところで少し聞きたいことがあるんだが
Don't mind if I do. By the way, there's something I wanted to ask you. Hyuga started chatting with the servant of the store. It seemed that the two knew each other. It doesn't look like there are any other customers. The tea house worker isn't who you want me to meet, is it?
あの人とは別の人だよ。
Right, it's someone other than him.
あいつは自由だからな。ここじゃないとすると、天ぷら屋の屋台か団子屋か。
The guy is pretty free-spirited. If he isn't here, he's either at the tempura stand or at the dango store. All places that sell food.
まあ、せっかくだし、のんびり休んでいくか。
Well,
お前
since
も
we're
長
here,
旅で疲れただろ。
let's just take it easy and rest up. You must be tired from the long journey. All right, we can see the back of his. And the pattern continues. I do like his pants. I like the stripes. Not the stripes, the lines on it. Thank you.
そちらのお三方はご注文はお決まりですか？
Now the three of you decided what to order.
そうだな。俺はこし茶にするかな。
Let's see. I think I'll have a cup of the sheaf tea. Tea brewed the simple way, putting tea leaves in an infuser, setting that on top of a cup, then pouring hot water over it.
僕も。君は？
Me too. How about you? I'll have the
かしこま
same.
りました。すぐにお持ちするんで少々お待ちください。
Understood. I'll bring everything straight away. Please wait one moment.
こちらの件も頼んだぞ。
And don't forget what we discussed.
お任せください。
Yes, leave it to me. With that, the servant went to the back of the store with a skip in his step. Not only were there threads hanging from his neck, there was also a beautiful wooden tag. I don't see threads. Oh, that's a...
どうしたんだ？そんなまじまじと人を見て。
What's wrong, Leah? Why are you staring at him like that? It's not a big deal. It's just it's been a while since I've seen a form folk in person. I didn't mean to stare. A being created when the soul within a tool used lovingly for many years gains its own form. Form folk are born when an object's soul and a person's love come together. Neither God nor spirits, they've lived with humans since antiquities. What? A soul within a tool. Is this the Velveteen Rabbit? What is happening? I didn't know form folk lived such normal lives in a big city like Edo.
そういえば、君が住んでいたところにはいなかったね。禁止されていたの？
Now that I think about it, there weren't any in the village you lived near. Were they banned? Yeah, it'd make life harder if there were too many residents, so it was against the rules to make any.
田舎だと食いぶちの確保とかが厳しいだろうからな。
That makes sense. Must be tough making sure everyone has enough to eat out in the countryside. Is she a form folk? Form folk. Mysterious beings that are born when a tool is taken care of over a long period of time and a soul begins to form. Their bodies are ethereal, created from the memories they share with their owner from when they were still tools. But their bodies are tangible, so as long as they meet the conditions for doing so, they can also alter their appearance however they like. At the end of the day, their true form is a tool. All they've obtained is the ability to manifest their body in the real world. To tell a form folk apart from a human, one needs to check for a testimonial tablet. A wooden tablet form folk need to maintain their appearance. Form folk are initially brought into existence when their owner carves their name into the tablet. Also serves as a sign that distinguishes themselves from human beings. In other words, all form folk have a wooden tag somewhere on their body that has their name engraved on it. The wooden tag is the defining feature of form folk. They can only become form folk by receiving a name from their master. I noticed the servant was a form folk only because he's hung his testimonial tablet from a place as visible as his neck.
じゃあお前の生まれ故郷では木札に名を刻むこと自体が禁じられていたわけか。
So your birthplace forbade the very action of engraving a name on a wooden tag then. Right. Any form folk that doesn't receive a name from their master just disappears, so...
なら形人をめとる人とかいなかったの？江戸だと形人と人間でも普通に祝言を挙げているけど。
Are you guys both form folk hiding your tags in those little pouches on your bodies? Are you literally telling me in this game you can marry a tool? Am I understanding this correctly? There's no one's ever gotten married to form folk. In Edo, it's normal for humans and form folk to marry. No one in our village. I've heard about it, but I've never actually seen it happening before.
お待たせしました。
Sorry for the wait. As we were talking, the servant from earlier popped up, his head out from the back of the store.
余市は
Your Yorichi? Where's Yorichi?
大丈夫だそうです。奥の席にご案内しますので、皆さんどうぞこちらへ。
He said it's fine. I'll take you to the back of the seating area, so everyone please follow me.
どういうことだ？
What's going on?
簡単なことだ。彼はだらけていることが知られないよう、店の奥で休んでいたらしい。
It's simple. He doesn't want people to know that he's slacking off, so he's resting in the back.
よくもまあそんなこと思いつくよな。
Jeez, who knows how his mind
お
works?
前もこちらへ来てくれ。会わせたいと言っていた男は、この
Leah,
奥に。
come here. The man I want you to meet is back here. Right. With that, I followed Kyuga and went to the back of the store. There sat a man on a shogi seat, leisurely sipping tea. A simple oblong bench that can seat several people.
何？今は休憩中なんだけど。
Oh, he's cute. What? I'm in the middle of my break. He was a young-looking man with a distinctively calm gaze. His long, silky hair was held back with a comb, and he was wearing his kimono properly. Despite this, he gave off a somewhat languid air. My husband! Oh, there he is. There's someone you're married to. Judging by his clothing, he's most likely a commoner, but he also doesn't have threads, so that means...
彼は余市。私たちと同じお庭番の一員だ。普段は城下町で町人に扮して情報収集をしている。
This is Yoichi. He's a member of the Oniwaban, just like us. Normally, he disguises himself as a citizen of Castletown to collect information. All right, let's look at this outfit. Okay. So, he's got kind of a not maroon, right? Burgundy look with gold accessories. These two almost look like polar opposites. He's got flowers. He's got a little like charm in the middle of his kimono. And he also has a little pouch on his waist, which could totally hide a charm in it. I like his patterns. I like the flowers.
とは言っても、仕事の合間にこの店でだらけていることがよくあってな。
That being said, he often sneaks out between work to laze around in this store. I see. So that's why you said he might be in the store.
はいはい、紹介どうも。
Alright. Thanks for the introduction.
で、俺の貴重な休憩を邪魔しているあんたは一体どこの誰なわけ？
Oh, does he have purple eyes? He's got purple eyes like Mama. Who's this over here interrupting my precious time off? The young man, Yorichi, interrupted our conversation with an irritated complaint. I keep wanting to say irate so bad. Oh, right. I haven't even greeted him. We're already talking about him like this. No wonder he's not happy. I apologize. I haven't introduced myself. My name is Leah. I'm very pleased to make your acquaintance. Yorichi?
興味ない。
Not interested.
話ってそれだけでしょ。ならとっとと出て行ってくれる。休憩の邪魔だから。
Wow. That's all you wanted to say, right? Then you can scram. You're interrupting my break. So they all like to show the back of their kimonos in this game. His kimono's kind of simple from the back. It's just a little two-tone split down the middle. So mean.
自分から名前を聞いておいて。相変わらずだな、お前。
Man, you're the one who asked for her name. You never change.
やはりこうなったか。
Yeah, I figured this would happen.
与一、お前も国高たちが任務で遠出していたのは知っているだろう。
Yorichi, you do know that Kunitaka and Tomonari were on a trip for a mission, right?
知ってるよ。どっかの村から人を連れてくるってやつでしょ。
Yeah, I know. The one where they went to some backwater village to bring someone back, right?
その娘というのが彼女だ。せっかくだからお前にも合わせてやろうと思ったのだが。
I think Yorichi is my favorite tsundere, or at least top 5 tsundere. I mean, the Seaweed Head's my favorite tsundere of any Atomi game. Sometimes the tsundere characters can go too far, where it's to the point where I'm like, why are you doing this to yourself? The girl they brought back is Leah. Since you're around, we figured that we would let you meet her as well, but...
あっそう。それはどうも。
I see. Cheers to that. Yorichi chugged down the tea that he had been holding. Maybe he dislikes me because I interrupted his break. If only I could see his threads, then I'd know immediately. Now that I think about it, why is it that people from the Oniwaban are the only ones without threads I can't see? Did everyone from the Oniwaban perhaps receive some sort of special training so others can't read their emotions?
そんな訓練はしていないけど、どうしてそう思ったの？
We've never gone through training like that. Why do you ask? Remember I mentioned I can see people's emotions as threads? Well, I can't see the threads of any of the people here. I should be able to see it on the form folk too, so I was just wondering about that is all.
へえ、お前にはそう見えてるのか。
Huh. So that's how you see us.
殿が欲する力。確かなのかもしれないな。
I hated Seaweed Head, but I knew I'd like him anyways, but he pissed me off too much. So he's not my top 5 tsundere. First off, Seaweed Head was exactly as promised. He was angry, he was little, and he took us on a date and called us his girlfriend, which is more than most of the guys in that game even did. In fact, no, we're not done. You listen. He also never injured us. Even though he didn't trust us, never caused us any personal injury. There is not an ending where Seaweed Head kills us intentionally. He did accidentally shoot us. If he puts his hand on me, I will kick him in the balls. Listen, this is not Baldur's Gate. His name is not Ashurion. His name is Seaweed Head. Remember the first CG where he grabbed MC? It wasn't. Hey. No. Oh my god, when did I play Collar X? It wasn't that long ago. We got 609. I can get there. Nope, still in the last game. Still not. He's always Seaweed Head to me. Well, he can be Seaweed Head. That's fine. Oh, there's Yomawari. I just played that. Oh, there's Faye. Where's my other photos? Is this game broken? This can't be right. Oh no, we'll figure that out another day. Never mind. My heart just broke. Did I lose my pictures? I swear they came back. Well, I can't show him. But he also loves donuts. And guess who loves donuts? Me. I do. I love donuts. I never used his real name. I'm terrible at remembering characters' names in these games, so when they give someone a nickname, I usually call them by the nickname. Seaweed Head is very good to remember. Alright. It seems that the power Lord Yoshimun wants really does exist. Interesting. What does that mean? Despite my question, the four men could only look at each other and did not answer. Seeing their expressions kind of made me nervous. That I asked something I shouldn't have.
そんなことはないよ。ただちょっと説明が難しくて。また今度教えてあげるね。
The CG made you uncomfortable. Even if he put his hand, I was not okay. I literally cried. What? Okay. I understand aggression. I'm literally just trying to see if I can find the photos from this one. I delete them after a while, you see. Was he a little bit angry at times? A little bit, yes. Was he a murderer? Maybe. Did I not leave any of his photos on my thing? Why do I only have photos of everybody else? But look, here's me in this game. Oh my god. Look at me. It's me. It's so bad. Look at her. She's so cute. That's me in this video game. I, for some reason, don't have any of the photos from his route on my phone right now. I only have everyone else. You hate Nana? How could you? Oh, there he is. There he is. That little angry boy, but that's not his route. Interesting. I don't know how... Your least favorite side character? You hate her? She is hella enthusiastic. She's in love with a band. She is a roadie at heart, okay? And she sells fashion. She gives fashion tips. Does she murder sometimes? Absolutely. She's hella annoying. She's misunderstood, but she's just vibing. She's out here vibing. She's just having a good time. She gives the MC concert tickets for free. What a nice girl. What a nice girl. You're expecting too much from side characters. The love interest judging you. Her dead brother judging you. Yeah, something like that. And you couldn't even go after the band guy. I would have gone after the band guy. I want to date the singer. He's beautiful. Alright. Anyways, that's not it at all. It's just difficult to explain. I'll tell you some other time. Bruh, I wanted him. I wanted him too. I was like, alright. What's this route called? I'll go. Why do they all have to be military, special school work place? I want someone out of there. After we enjoyed our tea, we went back out to Castletown. They could make a side story from that story, Collar X Malice, where it's literally the band. So they could flesh out the other two members of the band, or three. They make it five. That'd be cute. Two guitarists, a bassist, a drummer, and a vocal. That'd be five. That could get 5 people. Sometimes there's another person for percussion. So could make it 6. One of them could be a stagehand if you want to make it 6 that way instead. Be like, welcome back to the world of Collar X Malice, where you get picked out of a crowd of girls to go backstage. After we enjoyed our tea, we went back out to Castletown.
では私たちはそろそろ仕事に戻る。お頭たちには私の方から伝えておこう。
And then her brother would have to be dateable, but that's fine. You're not going to play as MC. She's in love with somebody else. I believe it's about time that we get back to work. I'll report back to the captain.
頼む。
Right, I'll leave it to you. Thank you very much. It was very enjoyable talking with you.
また機会があったら話を聞かせてくれ。お前の力のことなどもっと詳しく知りたい。
If we ever have the chance to, let's chat again. I would like to know more about your powers and such. I'll do my best.
俺の休憩が台無し。人と一緒にいるとほんと疲れる。
He's a vibe. So much for my break. Being around others is exhausting.
よいち、そういうことはあまり口にするな。
Yorichi,
彼女の立場も考えてやるべきだ。
don't say those things out loud. You should be considering her position too.
別にその子に言ってるわけじゃないよ。勝手に来たあんたたちに言ってるの。
I wasn't talking about her. I was talking about you lot for barging in here.
そうか。ならいい。
You see? Then that's fine.
いや全然良くないんだけど。
No, actually, it's not fine at all. Being around others, exhausting. I love that line. Yeah, I liked it a lot too. It's actually my vibe. True story. I left work early today because I just wasn't feeling good. But I called my boss because I have to let him know when I leave because I have to get permission. He's not that kind of person though. And I called him and I was like, I'm not being very friendly right now. Can I please go home? And he's like, yeah, go home. It's fine. I know you wouldn't just try to leave. I'm just because when I'm not feeling good, I can't mask as well. I can't just mask that I'm not in a good mood when my body's physically in pain. I woke up exhausted basically. I almost texted my coworker at 2 a.m. to be like, hey, could you just cover my shift? But then part of me was like, it's 2 a.m. They're probably asleep. Let's leave them alone. It's me. No, actually, it's not fine at
ひとま
all.
ず
Ooh.
柳屋まで同行しよう。お前がまただらけていては柳殿も仕事にならんだろう。
Now then, I'll be accompanying you to Yanagi Brewery. Lord Yanagi won't get any work done with you lazing around here. Yanagi Brewery. The name of the brewer... I can't say brewery right now. It's phonically not coming out right. It's not like I'm mispronouncing it, but I can't pronounce it. In Castletown, where Yorichi works, popular because all the liquor they sell are equally delicious. Vibe. The name of the brewery in Castletown, where Yorichi works... Oh, I hit the button. I thought I hit the button, my goodness.
はいはい。
Star, just read it again.
勝手にして。
I hit the button like it was this, like it should tell me more information. I get it. What do you want?
では失礼する。
Then we'll take our leave. Ooh. He's got another tassel on the back of his kimono. He's got a wrap around his waist that goes around his additional thing. The bottom of his swords are just standard black. Okay, cool. And I'm gonna assume because Fancy Pants is currently undercover, he doesn't get a sword. With that farewell, Kyuga and Yorichi disappeared into the crowd. The two of them seem really in sync. Kyuga seems like a put-together person, while Yorichi's carefree, I
あれ
suppose.
でも余一だってやるときはやるんだぞ。普段はあんな感じでダラダラしてるがな。
I got it. He's like me. He's got ADHD. He's not that he's lazying around. He just can't find the willpower to do it. Yorichi may seem that way, but he gets things done when he needs to, though mostly he just lazes around like what we just saw. I see. Everyone is a direct subordinate of Lord Yoshimun, so they must all be pretty impressive when they are serious. As I thought about that, Tomonari stared at my
まだ
face.
歩けそう？
Leah, are you still up for a walk? Yeah, I'm fine. I had some tea and a nice rest. I'm actually all full of energy
そ
now.
っか。ならせっかくだし、他の区画も回ってみる？
I see. Well, then since we're here, would you like to take a walk around the other districts?
お、それはいいじゃないか。明日になると俺たちも別の任務に就くことになるだろうしな。
That's actually a good idea. We'll probably be assigned another mission by tomorrow. Other districts? Isn't Edo just Castle Town and the castle? Toji nodded at my
江
question.
戸はな、大きく分けて4つの区画から成り立っているんだ。千代田城、城下町、そして武家町と娯楽街がある。
The entertainment district? What's that like? So Edo is largely made up of 4 districts. There's Chiyoda Castle, Castle Town, then there's Samurai Town, and the entertainment
武
district.
家町は今日泊まる屋敷があるからいいとして、娯楽街だけでも見てみるのはありだと思うぞ。
We're going to the entertainment district, guys. The inn we're staying at is in Samurai Town, so we'll end up there anyways. I think it's worth taking a look at the entertainment district at least. The castle town was breathtaking enough. There's 2 more towns that are just as amazing.
どうする？見に行く？
Do you want to see it? Yeah, I want to go.
よし、いい返事だ。
All
それじ
right,
ゃあ日が落ちないうちに行くとするか。
good answer. Let's go before the sun goes down. Getting excited for your second husband? Ooh. Is it the long-haired one? I missed the words. I got too distracted looking to see if I could see his name. As we immediately started making our way to the entertainment district.
当たるも発見、当たらぬも発見。いい牧者がいるよ。
Fortune telling. Anyone up for fortune telling? Remember, it's all good fun. We've got a good fortune teller in here.
うちの店に寄っていかないかい？三味線の名手が今日は来てるんだ。
You, young miss, how'd you like to visit our store? We have an amazing shamisen player performing
今日の目
today.
玉は北の海から取り寄せた美しい貝殻だ。ここでしか見られないよ。
Oh man, this is the Don Quixote right here, that part. Today's special is a beautiful shell from the Northern Sea. You can only find it here. The entertainment district. It was a place even livelier and brighter than the castle town. There were a lot of people in Castle Town, but the entertainment district was a far more active and bustling place. You could hear the voices of the bakers coming from the barkers coming from every direction, and so too did people shift and stir, drawn in by their words. Wow! Is there perhaps a festival or something today? The city is so lively.
特にないよ。ここはいつもこんな感じ。
Nothing in particular. It's always like this here. All the time.
娯楽街は吉宗様が町民のために作った町だからな。
The entertainment district is a neighborhood that Lord Yoshimun created for the townsfolk.
江戸ではいろいろあるから、その不安や鬱憤を晴らすための場所が必要だとおっしゃっていた。
Plenty of things can happen in Edo. Lord Yoshimun knew this, so he said the people needed a place where they can vent their frustrations and
だ
de-stress.
から他の区画ではご法度なことも、この娯楽街では許されてたりするんだ。
Which is why some things are forbidden in other parts of the city and are allowed in the entertainment district.
吉宗様は芸術の類
Like
が
what?
好きだから、そのあたりは甘いみたい。音楽を人に勧めているところも見たことあるよ。
His lordship is a fan of the art, so he's quite forgiving about that sort of thing. I've even seen him recommending music to someone before. I see. So that's why everyone seems so happy. What a wonderful
そうい
place.
えばお前歌舞伎は知っているか？
Speaking of which, do you know Kabuki? Well, yes, it's a play performed solely by men, isn't it? Of course, I've never seen it myself, but
じゃあ今から行ってみようか。
let's go see one now. Can we do that? I thought Kabuki wasn't something that was performed very often.
おいおい、ここは吉宗様が直々に治めている天下の娯楽街だぞ。毎日どこかの芝居小屋で公演してて当然なんだよ。
Come on now. This is the entertainment district we're talking about, the one Lord Yoshimun directly manages. You'll find a show playing at any day of the week. What? It's more festive here than I ever imagined. Edo is really amazing.
よし、そうと決まれば即行動だ。確かあっちの芝居小屋は今日公演していたはずだな。
Alright, since we decided on what to do, let's get going. Now, if I remember correctly, there's a theater over there. The theater over there should have a performance today. Toji walked in a high spirit. Tomonari and I hurriedly made our way through the sea of people to chase after him.
はぐれないように気をつけて。
Leah, make sure you don't get lost. Right. Even in a crowd this size, Tojo was a head taller than everyone around him. Thanks to that, we were able to keep following him and avoid getting lost. I kept moving forward, occasionally glancing over at Tomonari, who walked alongside me, then... Ow! I crashed into someone walking past me and accidentally dropped the wrapped cloth I was holding onto.
すまねえ。ほら、荷物を落としたぞ。
I'm sorry there, you dropped your stuff. Thank you very much. I'm so sorry I wasn't looking where I was
いいって
going.
いいって。気にすんな。
It's fine, don't worry about it. He stole my stuff, didn't he? What a nice person. I was the one who bumped into him and everything.
どうしたの？あれ？君？
What's wrong? Wait, you're...
じゃあ俺はこれで。
Well then, I better get going. Oh, there he goes. As if in a rush, the man took off immediately. That being said, with a crowd this size, he wouldn't be able to run very
持
fast.
ち物を確かめてみて。
Leah, check your belongings. Huh?
さっきの男、ちょっと見覚えがあって。
I
も
recognize
しか
that
したら
man.
何か取られてるかも。
He may have stolen something from you. You missing your wallet? Are you missing the wallet that Tomonari bought you? At Tomonari's request, I immediately checked the contents of my belongings. This part's your favorite. When I did, I found that the wallet that had been inside the wrapped cloth was no longer there. No way! The wallet's
やっ
gone.
ぱり。気づくのが遅くなってごめん。お金なら気にしないで。
I knew
財布
it.
も新しいものを買ってあげ。
Sorry it took me so long to notice. Don't worry about the money. I'll buy you a new wallet. Tomonari, hold my things. I'm gonna go after him.
待って、一人で行動するのは。
Wait, it's dangerous to go by yourself. Yeah, well, you didn't give me a knife to take with. Anyways, I could hear Tomonari trying to stop me, but I wasn't gonna do that. I love her. That wallet was something that Tojo and Tomonari gave me as a gift. I wasn't going to let some stranger steal it from me. Wait, you over there, please stop. Pushing aside a sea of people, I somehow managed to chase after the thief. Fortunately, he was wearing a color that stood out. I won't say which one. Use your imagination. There was no way I could lose sight of him. I'm not going to give up. Eventually, I realized that I had entered the back streets. This was probably the first time I'd ever run for this long. My throat was parched and my body felt weak. But even so, I didn't give up the pursuit. Wait, please.
お前しつこいんだよ。いい加減諦めろって。
You stubborn little, just give up already. So, you really did steal from me. Give my wallet back. Ooh, her eyes just got dark. Oh. She was like, nah, I'm not gonna wait. Give me my stuff back.
嫌だね。
これはもう俺のものだ。
Go kick rocks. This is mine now. He proudly proclaimed his victory and sped up even more. It seemed that he still had some energy left. With such a huge difference between our stamina, there was really nothing I could do. But that wallet is priceless to me. I can't believe this is happening. But the next moment... What? To my surprise, the thief tripped over nothing. Wait, no. There he is! Look at him! He's so cute. Okay. Alright, he's got... It looks like several different patterns. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5... Like, he's got 5 different patterns alone in all the textures of his kimono. His little necklace is hecka cute. I like the strapped... Strap? No. Threaded? What's the word? The ropes. The ropes are cute. I like his little ponytail. That was the first thing I liked about him. The person standing over there tripped him with his leg. Look at his smile. Oh my god, he's so cute. I love it. He also has a little charm on his hip. It looks like a doggy. The boy who had helped me noticed that I was looking at him and waved at me with a bright smile. It seemed that he understood the situation and had lent me a hand. Damn, you've got some nerve. Yet the thief still hadn't given up on the escape. Despite swaying on his feet, he started to stand up. Bonk! Using his hand, the boy had chopped the back of the thief's neck, knocking him out. What? Based on how he was lying on the ground motionless, the thief was completely passed out.
さてと、多分この辺りに入ってると思うんだけど。
Alrighty then, it's probably tucked away in here somewhere.
あんた、これ探してたんじゃない?
There we go. You were looking for this, weren't you? Without hesitation, the boy started rifling through the thief's pockets and took out a wallet from inside. It was unmistakably mine. Thank you very much. You're a lifesaver. The boy handed the wallet to me with a kind-hearted smile. That was quite an ordeal. Well, here's your wallet. And however, in that moment, the boy's expression froze. Is something the matter? No, nothing at all. Anyways, here, I'll give this back to you. Yes, thank you very much. As I replied to him, I accepted the wallet from the boy. As I felt the familiar fabric in my hand, it finally felt real. The wallet had returned to me safe and sound. By the way, is he okay? The thief was still lying unconscious at his feet. His neck was red and swollen from the karate chop, and his knees were scraped up from falling to the ground. I know he's an awful person, but shouldn't we look after him?
それなら問題ないって。どうせすぐに治っちゃうからさ。
You don't have to worry about him. He'll heal up real quick. Huh? Just like that? Like the boy said, the thief's injuries were steadily fading away. I looked over the thief in surprise, and before long, his skin was back to pristine condition. A normal person could never heal that fast, which means... Is this person perhaps a form folk?
そういうこと.
That's right. I took a closer look, and there, wrapped around the thief's wrist, was a string with a wooden tag, proof that he was a form folk. Are you a form folk? One of you is gonna be a form folk, at least. Right, form folk are able to heal any wounds in an instant. Though their forms are ethereal, form folk are capable of feeling pain and getting hurt just like humans. And because they use their powers when healing their injuries, sometimes they can end up passing out just like the thief. No matter what kind of injury they receive, form folk can never die. It's good to know. A form folk only dies when the tool they were created from is destroyed. Incidentally, when their tag is broken or their master's memories fade, form folk can no longer maintain their body and they return to their tool form. Interesting. It's a very tandem relationship. I often forget because their emotional threads are visible and they look the same as humans, but they're not human at all.
それよりこいつ、この辺では有名なスリだから気をつけた方がいいよ。
Anyways, this guy's a really infamous pickpocket around these parts, so you should be more careful. An infamous pickpocket? You mean he's been doing this kind of thing for a long time?
うん。江戸では職がない人も結構いるからね。
Yeah, there's quite a lot of people here without jobs in Edo.
娯楽街は面白いところだけど、こんなのが日常茶飯事なんだ。治安の悪さなら江戸で一番じゃない？
The entertainment district is an interesting place, but crimes like this happen all the time. It's probably got the highest crime rate in all of Edo. I see. I thought it was a wonderful place, but underneath it really's got a lot going on. Now that he mentioned it, there was a lot more black threads here compared to Castletown.
ま、盗まれないようにするなら、大切なものは肌身離さず持ってた方がいいよ。
Well, if you want to make sure nothing gets stolen, you should keep your valuables close to
あと
yourself.
は2を分散しておくといいかもな。こんな感じで寝つけに財布をつけてみるとか。
Also might be a good idea to keep your belongings separate. Maybe hang your wallet from your Netsu charm like this. Oh, that sounds convenient. I noticed there was a dog-shaped Netsu charm attached to his kimono obi. Look at him. He's shaded like a comic book character. Since his wallet was probably tied to it with string, it wouldn't be stolen so easily. After observing that, I once again turned my attention to the boy's face. Wait. This boy doesn't have threads. Could he be?
てかさ、敬語はやめてよ。見た感じ俺と同い年っぽいし、もっと気軽に話してくれていいからさ。
Oh yeah, you don't have to talk so formally. We're around the same age, right? Lighten up.
俺、大太郎って言うんだ。あんたはこの辺りに住んでるの？にしては初めて見る顔だけど。
I'm Otaru. You? Do you live around here? I haven't seen you around before. I'm Leah. I just arrived in Edo today.
そうなんだ。じゃあ宿はどこに取ってんの？やっぱ城下町とか？
No way. Where are you staying? Let me guess. Castletown? Is he a bad guy? Is he a bad guy on the bad side? And that's why he's trying to get information from me? Yeah, so many questions because he's trying to get information from you because he's part of that clan. Don't tell me. I don't spoil it. So many questions. Otaru sure has a lot of energy. If I remember correctly, I think we're staying in Samurai Town. The people who came with me know more details. Then, when I looked around, I came to my senses. Where am I? What should I do? I left them behind. Does this mean I'm lost?
スリを追いかけて迷子って。あんた面白いな。
You got lost chasing a pickpocket? You're hilarious. Jeez, stop laughing at me. I'm seriously in trouble here.
なこと言われても仕方ないじゃん。それより、どこから来たのか覚えてる？俺がそこまで案内してやるよ。
Come on, you can't blame me. Anyways, do you remember where you came from? I'll do you a favor and take you there. Really? Thank you. It was definitely near the place that looked like the main street. But found you.
こら！友成から聞いたときは驚いたぞ。
Leah, I was shocked when Tomonari told me what happened. Just as I was about to explain everything to Otaru, Tomonari and Toji ran up from behind us. The moment I saw them, I was filled with regret and self-reproach at my own thoughtlessness. I'm sorry for running off like that.
怪我はないな。たく、次からは気をつけろよ。
Well, you're not getting hurt, so that... You're not getting hurt. You're not hurt, so that's good. Jeez. Be more careful next time.
どうして追いかけたりしたの？財布なんて新しいのを買えばよかったのに。
Why'd you chase after him? You could have just got a new wallet. Dude, it's the first gift I've ever received from someone. I will treasure it forever. No way. That was the one you gave me, and there was money inside of it that Tojo gave me. I'm never spending this money.
そういうことだったのか。大事にしてくれてありがとな。
Yeah, you jerks. You don't appreciate the stuff you got because you're used to getting stuff. I don't know. Some of them could have some tortured backstories. I see. So that's what this is about. Thank you for cherishing it so much. After seeing me cradle my precious wallet, it seemed the two of them had been aptly persuaded. But Tomonari immediately started staring at Otaro, who was standing next to
どうして
me.
大太郎がいるの？
Why is Otaro here? Huh?
気がつくのが遅いよ。てか、それはこっちのセリフだし。
Took you long enough to notice, and that's my line.
いつ任務から戻ってきたんだよ。まさか、この子の同行者ってあんたたちのこと？
Since when were you back from your mission? Don't tell me you two are Leah's companions. That's right.
こいつは今回の任務で連れて帰ってきた子だ。お前も詳しい事情は知っているだろう。
She's the girl we brought back from the mission. You know all the detail, right?
じゃあこの子が。
Ah, so she's the one who... That reaction, I knew it. I already had my suspicions, the lack of threats for one, but I needed confirmation, so I quickly spoke out. Are you also maybe a member of the Onewaban?
当たり。俺は娯楽街で情報収集とか、まあいろいろやってるな。
Bingo! I collect intel in the entertainment district and, well, lots of other stuff.
でもまさか、あんたが例の子だとは思わなかったな。すっごく普通っぽい感じだし、本当に不思議な力なんてあるの？
But I never thought you'd be the girl from the mission. You seem super normal. Do you really have some mysterious power? Yeah. Yes, in a way.
人は見かけによらないんだな。
I guess you can't judge a book by its cover. Otaro's casual reaction was a breath of fresh air. That's the first time anyone's called me normal.
さて、そろそろ移動するか。大太郎、俺たちはこれから歌舞伎を見に行くが、一緒に来るか？
Alright, let's get moving. Otaru, we're gonna go watch some kabuki. Do you want to come with us?
歌舞伎？ああ、そっか。いいね。久しぶりに見に行こうかな。
Kabuki? Oh yeah, that sounds awesome. I haven't seen one in a while.
でもその前にこの人をどうにかしないと。
Before we go, we should do something about him. Tomonari muttered as if it was a second thought while pointing at the thief who was still lying face down on the ground. He got throttled. I think he's fine. Ooh. Look at that. Looking at the different hairstyles to see if there's repeating. There's some repeating. It also looks like they took some people's heads and put them on different bodies to give it a better look. Huh. The perspective, though, is nice. And then a quarter bell hour later, approximately 30 minutes in today's time, after we handed the thief to the volunteer police, we went to the theater. Wow, this is amazing. It was something entirely different than what I imagined a theater would look like. To start, it was incredibly spacious, row upon rows of seats filled an area so large that it could fit at least 1,000 people. Both sides of the hall also had many balcony seats from which dozens of people were leaning out of. And if that wasn't enough, everyone was drinking and eating food. Just standing at the entrance, I could hear the jovial voices of the audience. Even though it seemed that the show had already started and the actors were acting on stage, I always thought we had to watch a play in silence, but I guess that's not always the case.
みんなどちらかというと息抜きをしに来ているんだよ。 もちろんお芝居もちゃんと見るけどね。
If anything, everyone here is just to relax. They pay attention to the show too, of course. That's interesting. He could be onto something now that I'm used to it. This is livelier and more fun, I think.
あいよ、スケロク寿司お待ち。みんなの分も買ってきたから一緒に食おうぜ。
Alright, here's the sushi set. I can do this. I can speak. I brought enough for everyone, so let's dig in.
お、気が利くじゃねえか。ちょうど腹も減ってきたところだ。
Perfect timing. I was just feeling
関、
hungry.
なんとか取れてよかったね。
Oh, you know what? Speaking of sushi, there's a place here called Kyoho Sushi, and they do themes. And I haven't checked that recently. They had We Bear Bears last, which was super cute. They also had a Demon Slayer set. Let's see. It's Snoopy. I'm so sad. I guess I'm not craving sushi anymore. Alright. Good thing we managed to get some seats. As we talked, the play continued on. An actor dressed as a courtesan was arguing with an actor playing a white-haired samurai. It seemed that the white-haired samurai had feelings for her despite her being in a relationship. He was being nasty to her for rejecting him. Then, the courtesan's expression twisted into one of pure distaste.
あちらは立派な男ぶり。こちらは意地の悪そうな。例えていわば雪とする。
My husband? You have 2.5 husbands in this. He is a proud and noble man, I think. While you are nothing but a bitter child, the difference is as clear as snow and ink.
すずりの海もナルトの海も、海という字は一つでも、深いと浅いは客とまぶ。
Compare.
まぶ見てれば女郎は闇。
Goodness, I'm so apologetic here. Actor, as your name implies. Compare an inkwell to the strong and wild Raymond Sea. Though oceans they may be, a patron's lust could never be as deep.
暗がりで見ても一休さんとスケロクさん。取り違えてなるものかいな。
Though without a lover I would not see the light of day, it's clear that I should keep a fool like you away. Ah, brava, brava. The audience went into an uproar at the impressive insult. While it was a satisfying scene, it seemed as though the actor's popularity was adding fuel to the fire. The actor is very pretty. I can't tell he's a man at all. Ooh, I could. If I'm not mistaken, that person doesn't have threads around their neck. I was curious, but more than that, I was more interested in where the story would go. I continued getting absorbed into the world of the kabuki show. The play was over in an instant. As I sat in my seat, basking in the afterglow, Tomonari quietly peered at my
楽しめ
face.
たみたいだね。
Seems like you had a good time. Yeah, it was super interesting. My heart was racing at the end, though.
水入りのところか？お前には少し刺激が強すぎたかもな。
Ah, you mean when he jumped into the water? I guess that was a bit too stimulating for you.
うんうん。楽しんでもらえたようで何より。
I'm glad you enjoyed
って
it.
ことで、早速楽屋に移動しよっか。さっ
Oh,
さと行くよ。
oh, his kimono continues to be cute. So from this side, he has the straps, which is what a lot of the workers do, so that their sleeves aren't hanging down low. That's super cute. Let's go to the dressing room. Come on. Let's get a move on. Huh? What? Oh. He didn't give me a chance to say anything. Before I even knew what was happening, everyone took me to the back of the theater. Of course, he was waiting there.
何ですか？
There
こ
he
こは関係者以外
is.
立ち入り禁止ですよ。
What is it? This area is for employees only. Alright, let's look at his outfit. Let's get another deep dive in. Okay, he's got a cute hair accessory with like an emerald colored bead on it. His hair is long, which is why he's gonna be the last route before we get to the secret routes. He's got gold and purple. And then he's got a little bitty box that looks like a Prezi. And he's wearing, I think, a female's kimono, if I'm not mistaken. But I could be. This area is for employee only. It's the actor who played the courtesan. They must play the woman's onagata role. He had already removed his makeup, but there was no mistaking the elegant contours of his face. I was quite excited from the fact that someone I'd seen on stage just a few minutes ago was standing right in front of me.
そんな釣れないこと言うなよ。俺と金次の仲じゃん。
Aw, come on! Don't say that. Aren't we friends, Kenji?
目上の者に対して呼び捨てにしてくる後輩なんて知りません。
Oh. Anyone who treats their superior with such disrespect is no friend of mine.
加えて、この疲れている時に一緒になって押しかけてきたあなたたちもです。
The same goes for all of you, barging in here as a group while I'm tired.
悪い、金次さん。今日だけは見逃してくれないか？合わせたいやつがいるんだ。
Sorry about that, Kenji. Could you let it slide just for today? We have someone here we wanted you to meet.
ひょっとしてそちらのお嬢さんのことですか？
Do you mean the young miss over there? For the first time, the actor noticed me. There, staring right at me, was this beautiful person. My nervousness had reached its peak. I couldn't do anything but look at his neck. I couldn't see from afar away, but he was on stage. But I was right. This actor doesn't have threads either. Maybe it's proof that they're Oniwaban. They haven't explained any details to me. I'm not sure.
金次さん。さっき見てもらった通り、表向きは役者として働きながらお庭番をしているんだ。
Leah, this is Kenji. As you saw earlier, he's working as an actor while fulfilling his duties as an Oniwaban.
で、金次さん、こいつが。
And Kenji, she's...
お嬢さん。
It's Leah, right?
一度言ってもらえればさすがにわかりますよ。あなたが吉宗様の欲した駅舎なんでしょう。
Just the sense I was able to put it together as soon as you said her name. That means you put it together when the answers were all on the table. I was able to put together when you said her name. You're the person Lord Yoshimun wishes to seek help from, aren't you? I'm not sure if I'll be able to provide much. From my past experience, it was hard to think of myself as someone who could be of any benefit. But the truth was that I was here because the shogun asked for me, so I couldn't fully deny his words. Kenji squinted his eyes mirthfully and leaned in closer.
遠方の村から連れてくると聞いていたので、どんな野生児が来るかと思いきや、結構可愛らしい子じゃないですか。
He has ropes and tassels and about 4 different colors as well on his kimono. Patterns. I heard that they were going to bring someone from a faraway village, so I was wondering what kind of wild child they'd bring back, but you're pretty cute.
おや、顔を真っ赤にさせてどうしました？
Oh my, what's gotten you all flushed?
ひょっとして可愛らしいと言われただけで照れてしまったんですか？
Did you perhaps feel
ますます愛ら
embarrassed?
しいですね。
Just from being called cute? That's even more adorable. I...
悪ふざけが過ぎます、金次さん。
Please stop messing with her, Kenji. I'm saved. His kimono is really
そうだ
pretty.
そうだ。 俺だってその子で遊びたいの我慢してるのにずるいぞ。
Oh, it took me this long to realize that rope that's the crisscross on his back is the ropes that are on the front too. I see. I want to mess with her too, but I'm holding myself back. It's not fair.
大太郎、君は黙って。
Otaru, you be quiet. I'll just pretend I didn't hear what Otaru said.
へえ。大太郎はともかく、友成が他人のことを気にかけるなんて珍しいですね。
Otaru, is one thing, but it's rare. Rare as sight to see Tomonari caring about someone else.
だよな。俺も最初はかなり驚いたんだが、友成もちゃんと成長していたようで。
Right? I was pretty shocked at first, but it seems Tomonari is finally growing up.
まるで親目線ですね。
You're acting like you're his friend.
それは違うな、金次さん。俺のは親じゃなくて兄目線だ。
I wouldn't say his father, Kinji. More like his older brother. Did I misread that? Oh, his father. You're right. You right. I changed the whole word. You're welcome. You're acting like his father.
それは違うな。
国高黙って。
Kunitaka, shut up.
金次だったらお庭番の長老みたいなもんだから、親目線でも間違いはないけどね。
Though, if we're talking about Kinji here, he's like the grandpa of the Oniwaban, so it wouldn't be wrong if he was acting like our parent.
大太郎、今何と言いました？
Oh, Taro, did you just say something?
あ、嘘です。今のなし。ほんとごめんなさい。
That was a joke. You didn't hear anything. I'm sorry. So Kinji's pretty old. As we had our wonderful conversation, our trip to see the entertainment district drew to a close. Alright, so there's one other guy we have to meet, right? There's 6 total. Whom have we not met? Okay. Him, yes. Him, yes. Oh, no, we've met. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I forgot about the fighter. I just forgot the fighting guy. After we said our goodbyes to Otaru and Kinji, we finally arrived at Samurai Town. Unlike Castle Town and the entertainment district, Samurai Town was a quiet residential area. There were no stores. Every once in a while, merchants selling their wares to town or townfolk taking a stroll would pass by. Even they wore clothes that were unmistakably of high quality. It's such a calm area. I sort of feel like I'm out of place here.
そうか？確かに武士や大名の屋敷ばかりだが、住んでいる人間は割と普通だぞ。
Really? Sure, there are a lot of mansions belonging to samurai and daimyo, but most of the people who live here are all pretty normal. A rank of samurai refers to an influential samurai among the vassals directly serving the main branch of the shogun family, who had large domains with crops yielding of 10,000 koku or more. Normal? But they're clearly a different social status than me.
ここは僕たちが担当している区画で、普段は国高と2人で見回りとかしているんだ。
This is our assigned area, Kunataka, and I usually do patrol and such here. I see. There's just as much black thread here as there was in Castletown, but it seems to be more concentrated in some spots. It might even be more dangerous here. Ooh. We walked down the path and then eventually arrived in front of a large mansion.
よし、着いたぞ。
All right, we're here. This is...
お庭番の拠点だ。これからしばらくの間、お前にはこの屋敷に住んでもらうことになる。
This is the base of operation for Oniwaban. We're going to live here for a while. You're going to live here for a while. In this amazing mansion? The difference between my last home and this mansion was quite frankly like the difference between heaven and earth. There's probably never been a leak in that roof, though a house this big must be really hard to clean. Huh? As I stared up in amazement at the mansion, I saw a large bird flying through the dusk sky. I wondered where it was headed off to, but then the bird unhesitantly stopped at the tree right next to us.
Yes, yes.
Good boy. Upon closer observation, there appeared to be a letter tied around the bird's leg. Tojo, that bird is...
お頭が飼っている鷹だ。急な用事の時とかはこうすることで遠く離れたところでもやり取りができる。
Just like in Demon Slayer. This eagle belongs to the captain. We can use it to communicate from far away when there's an emergency and stuff. As he explained it, Tojo opened up the letter and began looking through it. Is it about work?
いや、この屋敷のことだな。なんでも、もうお前が住めるように準備は済んでいるらしい。
I don't think we need a note about the castle being ready if we're literally there. It's about the mansion. It says that it's already been prepared for you.
よかったな。多分しばらくは快適に暮らせるはずだ。
Isn't that great, Leah? You should live pretty comfortable for a while. Thank you so much for everything. I'd already known it in the back of my mind, but none of this could have happened without so many people's helps. Now, I understood that even more. My chest felt full of emotion. Wow. Wow. You even have an outdoor area where you can watch your brother murder your entire family. Afterwards, Tomonari and Tojo gave me a tour around the mansion. It was my first time even entering a samurai mansion, but I never imagined a toilet and a bath could be indoors, so that was quite the surprise. Rich people are unbelievable. They even have an indoor bathroom specifically for guests. Wild. This was the last room they took me to.
ここをお前の部屋として使っていいらしい。隣の納戸に布団やら替えの着物やらが入っているそうだから好きにしていいぞ。
Apparently you can use this room as your own. The closet next to it has blankets and clothing, so feel free to use whatever you like. Yes, thank you very much.
じゃ、ゆっくり休めよ。
Alright, then rest up.
それじゃあ、僕ももう行くね。
I guess I'll head out too. Wait a sec. I hurriedly ran over to Tomonari, who was about to leave after Tojo. You're going? You all don't live here?
うん。みんなそれぞれ表の顔があるから、住んでいるところは別々だよ。たまにここに泊まったりすることはあるけど。
No, everyone has a civilian identity, so we all live in separate places, but we do stay here on occasion, though. Now that he mentioned it, the mansion doesn't feel lived in at all. I see. Wait, are you...
もしかして、寂
Thought
しい
that was her line. Are you feeling lonely? Lonely, that was exactly how I felt. Up until this point, I'd been traveling with Tomonari and the others for the entire journey. There was something painful about being left alone in such a large mansion after spending so much time with others. But if I say something as childish as that, I'd only be causing trouble, not to mention I feel contrite. It's fine, just forget about.
おい、何困らせてるんだよ。今日はもともと拠点に泊まり込む予定だっただろ。早く寝床の準備しに行くぞ。
Stop making her upset. We planned on spending the night here, remember? Let's hurry and prepare our beds. Tojo, who I thought had left earlier, popped his head in. It seemed that he had been listening in on our conversation.
なんだよお前。そういう顔やめろって。
What's up with you? Stop making that face.
何が
What? I've been thinking about this for a while, but Tomonari's pretty indifferent about people other than me.
それじゃあ、今日は隣の座敷にいるから、何かあったらすぐに呼んで。
Anyways, I'll be in the next room. If anything happens, call me immediately, okay? Okay, thank you. Thanks for staying in the building with me. Phew! After I was alone, I quietly let out a sigh of relief. Even while I was in the room, I could hear the voices of Tomonari and Tojo through the doors, so I didn't feel lonely at all. Those voices gave me the same sense of security from when we were staying at the resting stations. We walked around so much today, I'm exhausted. But I met so many wonderful people: Kyuga, Yorichi, Otaro, Kinji, and tomorrow I'll be meeting Lord Yoshimun. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with this power, but I'll do the very best I can. With determination in my chest, I began my preparations for sleep. And then a ninja broke in and tried to murder me. No? Okay, I tried. The next day, dude, this looks like a flippin' castle. Tomonari and Tojo immediately escorted me to Chiyoda Castle. Finally, I'd have an audience with the shogun, Yoshimun Tokugawa.
いいか、礼儀には気をつけろよ。本来なら武士でも旗本まで出世しないと、吉宗様にはお目見えできないんだ。
Listen, be mindful of your manners. Normally, even samurai have to become shogunate retainers before they're allowed to meet Lord Yoshimun. Shogunate retainers, rank of samurai that directly serves the main branch of the shogun family. Their crops yields are less than 10,000 koku, but their family status allow them to be in the shogun presence at ceremonies, etc. They ain't rich enough, I
これ
see.
からお前が経験するのは、それくらい名誉なことなんだからな。
What you're about to experience is that important. Right. I have to make sure that I'm not rude to Lord Yoshimun. There are different rules of etiquette even when you're greeting someone, right? So after I enter, I have to bow first. No, I have to sit first? Wait a second. They taught me so much just this morning, and now I can't remember a single thing.
どうしたの？
Leah? What?
緊張してる？
Are you nervous? Of course. I mean, we're talking about meeting the Lord Yoshimun. If I accidentally say something rude, that would be an absolute nightmare. He might even tell me to cut my own stomach open and stuff.
落ち着いて。話を聞いていればいいだけだから。君が考えているようなことはないよ。
Calm down. You're just going to listen to him talk? There's no way that could happen.
国高が脅すようなこと言うから。
Look what you did, Kunitaka.
おい、人聞きが悪いこと言うなよ。俺は一般的な常識を述べただけで。
Don't slander me like that. I was only saying things that were common sense. At that point in our conversation, both Tomonari and Tojo stopped walking. In front of us stood a grand pair of sliding doors. As if to confirm with me first, Tojo looked at me in the eyes before he called out to whoever was behind the door.
殿、例の娘を連れてまいりました。
My lord, I brought the girl in question.
入るがよい。
So you've arrived. Enter. There was no longer any time to chat. Waiting beyond those blind sliding doors was the shogun of our time. Ooh, look at the birdie birds. An otherworldly silence spread across the space past the sliding doors. On the shiton right in front of us was the one and only Lord Yoshimun. A cushion you lay on the ground when sleeping or sitting. And all of the members of the Oniwaban I'd met thus far were lined up at his side. There were about 3 people that I didn't recognize, but I couldn't observe too closely. Of course I couldn't. Lord Yoshimun was right in front of me. I entered about halfway into the room and knelt down in front of Lord Yoshimun, bowing my head. I waited for Lord Yoshimun's words, so nervous that I could feel my heart in my throat. Girl, raise your head. Ooh, da 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 da! at him. Alright. I was gonna say he looked like a dragon, but he even has a dragon on his kimono. So he's got a emerald green kimono. He's got both emblems and tassels, so he's fully tricked out. He's got a pretty common looking sword, all things considered, but you know, that might just kind of prove that he's a traditionalist. He also has purple eyes, which honestly seems like it should be more rare. His hair's a little Rengoku-esque, but that's interesting still. This is Lord Yoshimun.
これまでの長旅ご苦労であった。俺は江戸幕府8代将軍
And I
徳川
can't
吉宗だ。
date him?
そなたを呼び寄せたのは他でもない。この俺よ。
Fair. This is rude. I commend you on your long journey. I am Yoshimun Tokugawa, the 8th shogun of the Edo shogunate. It was none other than I who summoned you here today. It's very nice to meet you. My name is Leah. It's a great honor to be here. After the greeting, I lowered my head with as much gusto as I could. This is the correct etiquette. Wait, was this really what I was supposed to do? My mind is all blank. I don't even know what I'm doing.
何そんなに硬くなることはない。奉行に裁かれているわけではないのだから。
There's no reason to be so tense. It's not as if you're on trial in front of the magistrate.
それと
I forgot to do the glossary. Hang on, there was a glossary word. Does it have glossary on here? Info, show me their emotions. I got emotion checks. I can't click on them, but that's fine. Oh, no, I see. I see. Dictionary, there it is. Okay. He said majestate just now. There it is. Shogunate's job title that includes the city, religious, and chief financial officers. Each is responsible for specific government affairs. City magistrates governed cities and handled justice.
将軍様と呼ばれるのは好かぬ。今後俺のことは吉宗と呼ぶがよい。
I do not wish for my inner circle to be so strict with titles. Call me Yoshimun from now on. Yes, Lord Yoshimun.
国高、友成、そなたたちもよくぞ任務を遂行してくれた。
Good.
ゆっくりとくつろぐがよい。
Kunitaka, Tomonari, well done on completing the mission. You may rest up.
はい。
Yes. As far as I could see, Lord Yoshimun's threads remained a pure green. He looks a lot younger from this angle. Oh, how interesting. His tassels change colors. So one side's gold, the other side's silver. Green is the color that represents calmness. This is probably the first time I've ever seen such a clear green. He's the current shogun, so he must think completely different from ordinary people.
さて、挨拶も済んだところで、そなたを呼び立てた理由を説明しよう。
Now then, Leah, now that we've finished our greetings, let me explain why I called you here. Yes.
そなたも故郷で遭遇したであろう。黒い糸で紡がれた体を持つ化け物のことを覚えておるか？
this is just a small thing, but I feel like the word black should also be capitalized because it seems like, I don't know, like it needs to go together. I believe you've already encountered it at your hometown, but do you remember the monster created with the black threads? Yes, I remember.
あれの名は良いかという。
That thing is called a blightfall. Evil incarnate with bodies of black threads summoned by negative emotions like resentment or envy. They come in many forms but always wear a human-like mask and bring black mysticism that destroys crops and turns affected humans and form folk into blight form monsters. I see. So they turn into them. So all the ones she saw with the black means they turned into that?
良いかは人の悪しき感情に誘われて酔いの口に出現する災いだ。
Blightfall are drawn to negative emotions. They're calamities that appear at nightfall. Nightfall, if you've never heard of this word, when the sun has set and the night has just begun to fall.
人々の悪意から生まれる場合もあれば、人そのものが良いかに変じてしまうこともある。そのため人の多いところではかなりの頻度で現れる。
They can be created from humans' malice. Even humans themselves can turn into Brightfall. Which one of us is gonna do it? As such, they often appear in places with many
中に
people.
は朝を迎えるとそのまま消滅してしまう個体もいるが、強力なものは退治しない限り消えぬ。
There are ones that disappear come sunrise, but the powerful ones do not disappear until they're
これを
exterminated.
重複するためには、弱点である頭についている面を切り裂く必要があるのだ。
In order to exorcise them, one needs to destroy the mask on their head, which is their weakness.
ただし、これをなせるのは、鬼アバンとそなたのような白石の一族の力を持つ者だけ。
The only ones who can accomplish this are those such as the Oniwaban, and those like you possess the power of the Haikuseki clan. Haikuseki clan. This clan that made a living slaying Blightfall for many generations in the past. A few of them were stationed in each region to keep the Blightfall at bay, but they have been wiped out. Like a certain sun dancer I know.
ここに集まっている者たちが良いか退治を専門とする鬼アバンの裏の部隊だ。
The ones who are gathered here today are part of the Oniwaban's secret team who specialize in exterminating Blightfall. With that, Lord Yoshimun slowly looked at the people around us. I could feel their attention on me, but I was so nervous that I could hardly take my eyes off of Lord Yoshimun.
単刀直入に申す。俺はそなたを裏の鬼アバンの一員として迎え入れたいと考えている。
I will cut to the chase. I want to invite you to join the Oniwaban as a member of the secret team.
女の身ではあるが、裏の鬼アバンとなれば、大軍は武士と変わらぬものとすると約束しよう。
Though you are a woman, if you were a member of the secret Oniwaban, I promise you'll be treated no different than a
とは言って
samurai.
も、表向きにはそこまで変化はないかもしれないが、そなたの持つ力が我々には必要なのだ。
That being said, I don't believe much will change for you publicly, but we need the power that you wield. A member of the Oniwaban, I see. So that's why I was allowed to meet with Lord Yoshimun in person. Now that I think about it, earlier he mentioned his inner circle. I guess it was decided from the start that I would join the Oniwaban.
そなたにとっても悪い話ではないと思うが、どうだ。
This should be a fair suggestion for you as well. What do you say? Thank you. If I can help someone with my power even just a little, then I'll do my best to fulfill my duty. Thinking back on the things Tomonari and Tojo had said, this was something I'd particularly suspected would happen. Fighting against those monsters would be terrifying, and I didn't know how helpful I could be, but I had come all this way. I wanted to do the best I could, and I want a knife. Give me a knife.
その答えを聞けて満足よ。さて、話もまとまったところで、何か疑問があるならこの場で答えてやろう。
Yes, I'm pleased to hear that answer. Now then, since we have finished our discussion, I'll answer any questions you may have.
身内となった今なら、何の杞憂もなく話すことができるからな。
Now that we are friends, you can talk freely. No need to hold back. Yes, thank you very much. Oh yeah, he mentioned something earlier that I never heard of before. So, just what exactly is a Hakuseki clan? Lord Yoshimun, I believe you mentioned it earlier that I'm someone with the power of the Hakuseki clan, but this is the first time I've heard that term.
なるほど。そこから説明が必要だったか。
So this game started with someone dying and saying, I need to get back to my family, I need to get back to her. That could be her father. I should have explained very well.
その昔、鬼屋版がまだ存在しなかった頃、良い方維持を生業としていた者たちがおった。それが白石の一族だ。
In the past, before the Oniwaban, there were people who would make a living out of exterminating Blightfall. That was the Hakuseki
彼ら
clan.
は特殊な力を有しており、良いかの出現を予測し、滅することができたと聞いておる。
Rumors say that they had special powers and were able to predict when and where Blightfall would appear, as well as exorcise
良いか
them.
の目を引き寄せるためか、一族の者はすべて白磁のごとき白い肌に生糸のような白い髪を持っていたそうだ。
Perhaps in order to lure the attention of the Blightfall, members of the clan all had skin as white as ivory and hair as white as silk. Boy, I don't know if you've seen my hair lately, but
そ
I
して彼らはみん
don't
な
have
一
that.
様に常人には感知できぬ糸が見えていたという。
All of them were able to see threads that were unseen to normal people. What? He had used such a familiar word out of nowhere that I couldn't help my surprise. At that very moment, I had been staring at Lord Yoshimun's thread while listening to him.
白石の一族の血を引く者は人や形人に糸が絡みついて見えたらしい。
Those who had the blood of the Hakuseki clan could see these threads wrapped around humans and form folk alike.
故にそこに宿った色を見て心や性質を読み取ることができたという。
From the colors imbued in the threads, they could all read the emotions and nature of others. That's the same as me.
察しの通り、そなたは白石の一族の末裔だ。
As you suspect, you are a descendant of the Hakuseki clan.
血が薄いせいか、見た目にはその特徴が出ていないようだが、同じ力を有していることから間違いないんだろう。
She has to transcend and then she'll get the hair color, then she'll have white hair and look like a ghost. Perhaps because the blood has been diluted, you do not possess the physical traits, but there is no mistake, you have the same power.
それにそなたの父、宗則からもそう聞き及んでおる。
I heard from your father, Nori. Wait a second. What's wrong? How do you know my father's name? Do you know my father?
俺はそなたの故郷に一度赴いたことがある。その折、偶然宗則と知り合ったのだ。
Of course, I visited your hometown once. On that occasion, I chanced upon Nori.
そのためそなたのことも以前より知っておったが、あの男に免じて良いかとの戦いからは遠ざけていた。
Because of that, I've known of you for a while, but out of respect for him, kept you out of the battles against the Blightfall.
ここ最近、奴らの勢いが増して、悠長なことを言っている場合ではなくなってしまったのだ。
However, they have been more active as of late. We can no longer afford to keep our guard down. At Yoshimun's explanation, questions I'd been asking myself for days had started to unravel. It now made perfect sense how they were able to find me, even though I was living deep in the mountains. But why didn't Father ever tell me about meeting you or about the Hakuseki clan? Was my father a member of the Hakuseki clan? He didn't have the ability to see threads, and he was looking like an ordinary person.
白石の一族だったのはそなたの母だ。宗則からもそう聞いている。
No, it was your mother who was a member of the Hakuseki clan. That's what I heard from Nori as well.
そなたの母はそれは美しい 純白の髪と肌を持つ女だったそうだ。
Your mother was a woman with incredibly beautiful pure white skin and hair. My mother?
それも聞いておらぬのか。
Were you not aware of that either? No. Frankly, I didn't have any memories of my mother. According to my father, she died when I was a baby. I asked about her a few times, but father spoke fondly only about how she was a kind and amazing person, and he also told me her name. I didn't even know where her grave was. So I never would have thought that my mother was from the Hakuseki clan.
おそらく宗則にも思惑があったのだろう。あやつはそなたの身の安全を第一に考えているような男だったからな。
Menunori must have had his own ideas above all else, he wanted you to be safe and out of harm. Right. That's right. Life in the village was hard, but for better or worse, I was safe. Then where are the other members of the Hakuseki clan? Are they part of the Oniwaban?
残念ながらどこ
He
に
just said they were eradicated. You are the last of an eradication. Unfortunately, there aren't any. What?
そなた以外の者は全て死んだと聞いておる。それにそなたが先日まで住んでいた廃村は最後に一族が集落として使っていたところだ。
Everyone except for you has already died. The broken down village you were living in until recently was what used to be the clan's final
そ
settlement.
こにはそなた以外誰もいなかったではないか。
And I assume you're the only one living there, yes?
そなたのような根血の者がどこかに隠れ暮らしている可能性もあるかもしれぬが、我々の方では認識できておらぬ。
It's possible that one of mixed blood like you could be living and hiding somewhere, but we have not been able to confirm it. Ooh, plot twist. We're gonna find that person. Oh, no. I couldn't react properly to the surprise that he so casually dropped. So in the truest sense of the word, I was all alone.
さて、他に聞きたいことがあれば答えよう。
Now, if you have any other questions, I'll be sure to answer them. No, I don't have any. My voice squeaked out from the anxiety, but I somehow managed to answer him. I put you way too far forward.
では、話はこれにてしまいにしよう。そなたの活躍を期待しておるぞ。
As cute as this dress is, I want the sleeves to always cover my hands. Just so you know, if you ever see me doing this, it's me just trying to get this to cover my hand again because it slid up too high. That settles our decision. I look forward to seeing the fruits of your labor. Thank you very much.
では、下がってよい。
Right. You may leave. I bowed my head once more and slowly stood up. In doing so, the members of the Oniwaban entered my field of vision. Oh my god, I didn't realize it went that far. I got so confused just now. Hibe, Hibana, Maharu, Kiyohiki Yabuta, Miyashige Miyagi. I can't date this beautiful person? What the heck? Huh? For a moment, I felt that something was out of place. I failed to notice earlier during my conversation, but Lord Yoshimune, but there was clearly some unusual members in the Oniwaban. Forgive me, Lord Yoshimune. May I ask one more question?
構わん。申してみよ。
I do not mind. Ask away. As you know, I can see people's emotions as threads. It doesn't matter if you're human or form folk.
そのようだな。それがどうかしたのか。
That's right. Is there something wrong? To tell the truth, in the Oniwaban, there are people whose threads I can see and others that I can't. At first, I thought I couldn't see them because they were Oniwaban. But I see now that there are people here with threads.
ほう。どのものだ
Oh, which ones? Huh?
今、鬼屋版の中で糸が見えているのはどのものだ名がわからぬのなら、手で
Why
指
are you
し示す
using that emote right now? Not me spoiling myself? What? That's crazy. I was just looking at the available characters, sounds, and stuff. It's fine. Who here right now has threads? If you do not know their names, you may point at them. The atmosphere changed in an instant. Lord Yoshimun, who had been so calm earlier, and the Oshiwaban as silent as statues, were all staring daggers at me. It was as almost that they were trying to test something. Nervous from the sudden turn of events, I quietly pointed my finger. This person. This person. The room felt even more awkward than before. I wasn't sure if I should speak out. I might have even said something offensive, but I didn't know what to do and waited nervously for an answer.
そうかそうか。
I
見
see.
事なものよ。
I see splendid. Lord Yoshimun?
いや、すまない。そなたを疑っていたわけではないが、やはりその力は誠なのだと思ってな。
No, I apologize. It's not that I doubted you, but I just couldn't help but marvel at your powers.
そなたの指摘は実に単純なことだ。意図が見えるのならば、そのものには感情を作り出す心があるのだろう。
Are you telling me that all my love interests cannot produce emotion? Are you telling me that I have to thwart their hearts and make them see me? That's a lot of work for a girl who lived in a abandoned building in the middle of the snow her entire life and was treated like a literal... She's Nell. Leave her be. The answer to your question is simple. If you can see the threads, then that means the person has a heart that can produce
逆に
emotions.
意図が見えないのなら、そのものには心自体がないということだ。
In other words, if you cannot see someone's threads, then that means they don't have a heart. What do you mean?
つまり、そなたに意図が見えぬ者は、人間でも形人でもない。
Those without threads are neither human nor form folk. Guess what? She didn't point at the guy I thought was cute that you said is a side character. Sus.
彼らの名は
They are called vessels. Being created to vanish blight falls in the Hakuseke clan stead. They do not have emotional threads. So far.
対良いかのためだけに作られた道具なのだ。
Tools created for the sole purpose of destroying the Blightfall. Is that why they all have a cute little pouch on them? I couldn't help but stare, eyes wide, at the revelation. You're telling me these hunks here don't have a heart and they're not really people? After the meeting, the Oniwaban took me back to the base. But waiting for me there were the three members I'd never met before.
改めて挨拶をさせてもらおう。
I can't date this guy?
お庭番の頭であり、武家町を取りまとめる役目を任されている。
Let me introduce ourselves formally. My name is Kyoshiro Kawamura. I am the captain of the Oniwaban and have been tasked with governing the samurai town. I'm gonna say it right now. Your skin is really porcelain and your hair is very white. And you have a really cute kimono on.
お庭番に所属する者には、俺のことを名で呼ぶように言っている。お前もそうするといい。
I've told those in the Oniwaban to call me by my first name. You may do so as well. I see. Nice to meet you.
そして、こちらの男は、城下町を取りまとめている宮地光重だ。
And this man here is the one in charge of Castletown, Mitsushi Miyaji. Yeah.
はじめまして。いろいろ大変だと思うけど、これからよろしくね。君の力、頼りにしているよ。
It's nice to meet you. I'm sure it's a lot to take in, but I look forward to working with you. We're counting on your power.
それとこっちが
Also, this person looks evil. If I'm being real, this one just looks evil. Could be the purple, could be the black, could be the fact that you look like you're glaring at me, but you just kind of look a bit evil. And this here is
娯楽街のまとめ役、薮田清彦だ。自分の紹介くらい自分でできる。
sounds like something a villain would say. The coordinator of the entertainment district, Kyohiko Yabuda. I can introduce myself, you
それ
know.
もそうか
I suppose. Yabuda is an asshole. Sounds right.
おい、言っておくが、俺はお前と慣れ合うつもりはない。
Yeah, well, you're just a trash person anyways. With a heart, you loser. Hey, Leah, right? To be frank, I have no interest in being
お前に
friends.
期待しているのは、言われた通りに仕事をこなすことだけだ。
The only thing I expect from you is for you to do your job as we say. I'm gonna tease him for the rest of his life. He's not real. You know that, right? I'll do my best. If there's one thing I learned from these self-introductions is that all three of them seem pretty unique. Luckily, both Miyagi and Yabuta, whose threads were visible, seem like very straightforward people. You can't believe me. He's not. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize this is like talking about Santa for you. I apologize. I thought you knew. I'm so sorry. Both of them have emotions that match up with what they say. I broke your heart. You don't even like him. Honestly, it should have mended your heart. You're like, I can live again because this person doesn't actually exist in reality. Both of them have emotions that match up with what they say. Leah, yeah, why? I want to. Get on his nerves. That's. You just have to find someone like him in the real world for the rest of his life and just ruin their life. You'll have to marry them because that's the only way to keep them in your pocket. I'm grateful if it's just for that.
こら清彦、そんな言い方はないだろう。彼女だって田舎から出てきたばかりなんだから、もっと優しくしてあげないと。
Come on, Kyohiko. Don't say things like that. She's fresh from the countryside, so you have to treat her nicer.
知らん。それは自分の仕事ではない。
I don't care. That's not part of my job.
京志郎、君からも言ってくれないか。せっかく江戸まで来てくれたのに、これでは彼女がかわいそうだよ。
Also, something I assume will happen. I didn't say that. I said like when people talk about Santa, you know, how children tease people sometimes and say things that aren't true because they're jaded. But anyways, as they fall in love with her, are they going to start showing emotional threads? Are we going to start seeing threads? You're gonna be like, hey, wait, I think I saw a thread on that person. I didn't say, whoa, Leah broke my heart again. I'm not saying what you said out loud. I don't want that. I didn't say that. I didn't say anything about Santa's existence. I didn't question it. I just said, you know, people assume. I mean, if you watch the Santa Claus, we all know. We all know. Koshido, can you talk some sense into him? She came all the way out to Edo, and I don't want to see her treated like this.
その必要はないだろ
Oh.
う。どちらの言い分ももっともなのだから、対応も個々の自由にするべきだ。
There's no need for that. Both of you are in the right. How one treats others should be up to their own discretion.
はあ、そういうところが本当に気こらしいよね。
Jeez, that isn't the most vessel-like part of your whole personality. Oh wait, what color is his vessel? Is it the little marble? That seems weird. Vessel. I was blankly listening to their conversation, but I couldn't help but be sensitive to that word. He's right. There are no threads around Kyoshiro's neck. He is a vessel. At that moment, Kyoshiro stared at me with a sharp
何を
gaze.
見ている？
What are you looking at? I'm sorry, I couldn't help it, but
ひょっとしてキコってことを気にしているのかな。
are
こ
you
の中
maybe
では京志郎だけがそうだしね。
curious about vessels? Kyoshiro's the only one here.
どこからどう見ても普通の人間なのに、人間でも形人でもないとか言われてもよくわからないよね。
They look like regular people, but they're neither human nor form folk. Hard to wrap your head around it, right? Yes, honestly, I'm still rather confused.
よし、いい機会だし、本題に入
Ooh,
る
the
前
way
に
he said
キコに
yosh
ついて俺が
sounded
教えてあ
like
げよう。
somebody I know. Let's see. Let's Google him. We're gonna Google him. Winter. Nope. It doesn't work because it's like winters is never plural, you silly. Winter's wish. Mitsu. Shige. Miya. G. Not Miyavi. Not like the singer. Not like the tattoo on my arm. But it doesn't. We're gonna do this. We're gonna figure this one out. Long bleach. Little borrow. Oh! It was exactly who I thought it was! It's Rengoku's voice! Ha 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 ha. That's what I heard. Okay, cool. That doesn't always happen, by the way. I'm like, that sounded like when he goes, yosh! And he's like, oshimai! And you just go like, ah. Look at this! Rengoku's here. I've already been comparing it to Demon Slayer this entire time. Since this is a good opportunity, I'll teach you about the vessels before we start discussing the matter at hand. After enthusiastically slapping his knee, Miyagi proudly leaned forward.
いいかい？キコというのは形人と同じように道具に命が宿ることで誕生する存在なんだ。
Listen up. Vessels are like form folk in the way that they are born when a tool obtains a
ただし
soul.
誕生する過程で幕府お抱えの陰陽師により手を加えられて良いかとの戦いができるように作り変えられている。
But during their birth, they received treatment from the shogunate's resident soothsayer and are modified to be able to fight against the blightfall. Those who tell fortunes or perform magic using their knowledge of onmyodo. Classic.
良いかを滅する力、注ぎを使えるのもそうだし、キコになる前の記憶と心が封じられているのもそうだ。
It's why they can use the snow sacrament, the power to exercise the blightfall. It's also why their hearts and memories from before they are a vessel are sealed. It's hella suspicious. Why do they seal away their hearts and memories from before they become a vessel?
君も知っての通り、良いかは悪しき感情から誕生する怪異だ。
Is this just Virtue Evermore but the Edo period? Only instead, every single one of them is a reliver whose heart I must open up to me? I should have known. This game started with someone getting murdered in the desert. Not the desert, the snow. I'm in the desert. This is what Christmas is like in Arizona. As you know, Blightfall are monsters created from negative
仲間を
emotions.
増やしたり、敵を無力化するために精神汚染をしてくることが多々ある。
They often use mind pollution to increase their numbers or to disable enemies.
だから悪しき感情を抱いたり、 それに反応する心があると良いかの攻撃に弱くなってしまうんだよ。
If you bear any negative emotions or have a heart that can react to them, you'll be vulnerable to a blightfall attack. Then the seal on their memories is
心の封印を確固たるものにするためだね。
to reinforce the seal on their hearts.
貴子になる前、自分がどんな人間に使われていたか、その持ち主がどんな人生を送ったのか、そして自分が何を思い望んでいたのか。
If a vessel remembers who used them before they became a vessel, the life their master led, and their own thoughts and desires.
心があった頃の経験を覚えていると、それに引っ張られて心の封印が解けてしまうんだ。
If they remember the experience they had when they had a heart, it could end up breaking their seal too.
実際、記憶を取り戻した貴子がうっかり心まで取り戻して良いかに返じてしまったことが何度かあった。
It's gonna be a couple bad endings where they turn into Blightfall, isn't there? Isn't there? In truth, there have been many examples of a vessel regaining their memories and then their heart, only to turn into a Blightfall in the process.
だから、貴子は心も過去の記憶も持っていてはいけないんだ。
So vessels aren't allowed to have a heart or memories of their past. Then if the members of the Oniwagban get their hearts and memories back,
処分するに決まっているだろう。敵になるかもしれない存在なんだぞ。
we'll execute them, of course. There's no telling if they'll become an enemy. You're dramatically evil, man. No way!
なんだ、文句でもあるのか。
What? You have a problem with that? Nothing. But then they really are like tools. They finally get the chance to be born in this world only to be killed if they get their hearts back? Don't the vessels ever feel dissatisfied with that? No. Perhaps they don't even have those kind of thoughts in the first place. Thinking of it that way made me terribly sad.
そういうわけで、実は我々人間も良いかと戦うには向いていないんだ。心もあるし、注ぎも使えないからね。
That's why we humans aren't suitable for fighting against the Blightfall. Not only do we have hearts, we can't even use the snow sacrament. I hit the wrong button.
しかも人間が良いか化してしまうと、人間に擬態したまま暮らし続けたりするし、かなり厄介なんだ。
To top it off, when humans become Blightfall, they can camouflage as a human and continue living among us. It's troublesome.
もちろん、お庭番に所属しているからには、俺たちもそれなりに訓練はしているけど、そういうわけで、主な戦闘は貴子たちに任せてやる。
Of course, we're receiving training as part of the Oniwabon, but anyway, we leave most of the combat to the vessels.
だから君も今後は貴子の補助をする形で任務に同行してもらうことになると思うよ。
So from here on out, you'll be going on missions as support for the vessels. I see. I didn't hit that. Upon hearing that, I relaxed a little. I didn't think I could fight in the same way that I saw them fight at the village. I was surprised to hear they were created. From what I can understand, vessels are pretty similar to form folk, aren't they? Wait, I don't think anyone had a wooden tablet.
貴子は木札を所持していない。しかしその代わりとして体のどこかに印が刻まれている。
Ooh, we're gonna find their marks. Vessels don't possess a tablet. In return, there's a mark carved somewhere on their body. Oh, wrong direction. A mark distinctive to vessels, like reliver technology. Hang on, relivers get tattoos too. Since vessels are somewhere between human and form folk, they don't require a wooden tablet to maintain their form. Instead, they have a mark in the form of a flower specifically somewhere on their body. That is, we're playing Virtue Evermore, man.
このようにな。
Like this one. After saying that, Kyoshiro roughly pushed back the sleeve of his kimono. Near his elbow, there was a mark that stood out on his skin, resembling a scar.
ただ、お前の認識には一つ誤っているところがある。
Huh.
なのでは、勝ち人と人間の中間にいる存在だ。
That was weird. I don't know if that broke for anything else. Is my internet down? What just happened? Am I here? Can you hear me? Yeah? Okay, cool. That was weird. My game like glitched and I was like, okay. There's just one mistake in your understanding. Vessels are not similar to form folk, rather something in between form folk and humans.
元の道具が破壊された場合は無論だが、体に致命的な損傷を受けた場合も同様に死亡する。形人とは違い、キコの体は人間そのものだからな。
Oh my god. Okay. You already know stuff that's happening in this game, so you're just gonna have to bear with me. I might have to theorize on my own here. Naturally, we die if the tools that formed us is destroyed, but we'll also die if we receive a fatal injury. Unlike form folk, our bodies are human. What if they are just humans that have had their minds like warped to make them like this? And that's why they're not as same as form folk. It's why their bodies die. It's why they can die. Why give them like I don't know. It seems strange.
しかし、だからこそ良いかを滅する力をその身に
Oh,
宿し、
thank you. Thank you,
使うことがで
Kyoshiro.
きる。
In exchange, we possess the power to destroy Blightfall.
忘れるな。どれだけ見た目や言動が人間や形人に似ていようと、俺たちキコは目的のために作られた道具に過ぎない。
That's so mean. Have fun with your theories. R.I.P. me, another theory queen. I love theorizing. I did pretty good with Verche. I guessed so many things correctly in Verche. I mean, some of it you just have to keep reaching and you get a little wild there, but like... I mean, why would they have memories if they were tools that were turned into something? Maybe they were people who were turned into tools. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Never forget this. No matter how much we look and act like humans or form folk, we vessels are nothing more than tools created for a single
それだけ
purpose.
覚えておけば、任務に支障はないだろう。
As long as you remember that, there won't be any problems on our missions. I could only nod at Kyoshiro's words. From his explanation, it was clear that vessels were necessary in the Edo field with Blightfall. It might even be wrong to feel sad for them.
さて、話も終わったところで、そろそろ本題に入らせてもらおう。今日決めるのは、お前の担当区画だ。
Is this my route selector? I haven't had a choice this entire time. It's almost been 4 hours in this game. Since we're done talking, we'll discuss the main topic at hand. Let's decide where you will be handled. Hang on. Let's decide what area you'll handle, Leah. Samurai Town, Castle Town, or the Entertainment District. Do you mean I'll be working in one of those places?
そうだ。さすがに江戸全域では広すぎるだろう。だから、どこを担当するのかはお前が選べ。
That's right. The entirety of Edo would obviously be too much ground to cover, so we're letting you choose which area will be your jurisdiction. What? Right now?
とは言っても、何の情報もないままでは判断できないだろう。各区画について、簡
Thank
単
you.
に
Yeah, tell me what
説明す
boy
る。
is in each town. That's all I really need. That being said, it'll be difficult to decide without any background information. I'll give you a simple explanation for each area. Koshiro took out a map of Edo and placed it on a tatami mat. First, he pointed at the left and the west side.
ここが俺の担当している武家町だ。主に大名屋敷や旗本屋敷など、武家が所有する邸宅から成り立っている。
This is Samurai Town. This is the samurai town that I'm in charge of. It's mostly consists of houses belonging to samurai families, such as daimyo and retainer
お前も
mansions.
一泊したから知っているだろうが、かなり閑静で落ち着いた環境だ。
You've stayed the night here, so I'm sure you're already aware, but it's a quiet and calm environment. It sure was.
あそこはお前のようなお高く泊まった住民が多いからな。
Makes sense. The citizens there are always high and mighty, just like you. I just picture him going, ho, 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 ho.
で、そういった環境になっている理由についてだが。
So, as for why the environment is like that, he's ignoring Yabura's jab at him.
その理由の一つとして、この区画は基本的に武家の者以外は立ち入れないようになっている。
One of the reasons that usually people outside of the samurai families are prohibited from entering the
加えて
district.
店もないため、それぞれの家の奉公人を買い物へ行かせたり、逆に店の者を呼び寄せたりしている。
In addition, there aren't any stores, so each house sends their servants out to shop, or conversely, they call the merchants over
だか
here.
ら各家庭で人間関係が完結していて、平和なところではあるのだが。
So each household has a closed social network. It's a peaceful place. But is there some sort of problem?
住民が住民なだけあって、きな臭い祭りごとのいさかいが起こることがある。その陰湿さは他の区画にはないものだろう。
Considering the type of people who live here, shady political conflicts are the norm. This sort of insidiousness is something other districts
故
lack.
に強力な良いかが出現しやすい。出現数自体は少ないのだがな。
Thus, it's easy for powerful Blightfall to appear, though they don't appear very often.
土地柄、なかなか難しいところがある区画だよね。
By nature of its locality, the district has its own set of difficulties. Now that I think about it, the black threads I saw in Samurai Town were concentrated in one spot, so that's
武
why.
家町と比べると、その北にある城下町は、良いかの出現数も強さも平均的で、割ととっつきやすいと思うよ。
In comparison, Castletown to the north is pretty average in terms of Blightfall appearances and strength. I think it'd be fairly easy to
住
handle.
民は庶民が中心となっていて、彼らの住居である長屋の他に、商店や食事処なんかもある。
The residents are mostly commoners aside from the row houses where they live. There are shops and
娯
restaurants
楽街
too.
ほどではないけど、結構賑やかなところだから、楽しんでもらえるんじゃないかな。
It's pretty lively, though it's not as much as the entertainment district. You could probably have a lot of fun there. That's true. Compared to Samurai Town and the entertainment district, Castletown seem less dangerous. It could definitely be easier to handle.
宮地は相変わらず抜けているな。任務をするのに楽しいも楽しくないもあるか。
Miyagi's acting airheaded as usual. What does it matter if an assignment is fun or not?
でも、毎日を過ごす場所なんだから、少しでも居心地が良い方がいいだろう。
I mean, if you're going to be spending all your time there, it's better if it's somewhere you're comfortable, right?
任務ならやりがいこそが重要だろう。
What's the most important for an assignment is if it's worth it or not. If it's worth it or not.
そうだ。自分が担当している娯楽街は江戸の中で最も面倒な区画だろうな。
Oh goodness, the entertainment district I'm in charge of is the most troublesome place in all of Edo.
住民の娯楽のためにあるような場所だ。昼も夜もアホどもが大騒ぎしているせいで、いさかいが多発している。
It's a place that exists for the entertainment of the people. It's also where idiots horse around all day and night, which tends to cause conflict.
だから良いかの出現数も最多で、生まれる良いかも面倒な奴らばかりだ。
Not only do we have the most blightful appearances, our blightfall are all quite troublesome ones.
はっきり言って、初心者には全く向いていない場所だな。
You moron, I am a novice. You just said that out loud. To put it frankly, it's not a place suited for novices
だが
whatsoever.
逆を言えば、 お前の特別な力を一番欲している区画でもあって。
On the other hand, it's also the area that needs your special power the most. Yeah, maybe you should have thought about that before you made me feel foolish. After saying all that in one go, Yabuta suddenly scrunched up his face and closed his mouth tightly. Receiving that sort of treatment so suddenly made me feel uneasy. Is something the matter?
なぜ自分がこんな面倒なところの担当なんだ。
Why am I in charge of such a troublesome place? Huh?
娯楽街なんてうるさくてろくなやつがいない最悪だ。今すぐ配属先の変更を要求する。
The entertainment district is loud and everyone there is scum. It's awful. I demand an immediate transfer.
ああ、また始まった。
Ah, there he goes again. What was all that about? An assignment being worth it?
殿がお前に娯楽街を任せているのは、それが最善だと判断されたからだ。お前の仕事ぶりを殿は褒めておられた。
His lordship assigned you the entertainment district because he deemed you to be the best fit. He praised your work. I also just noticed they all have the same emblems with this little diamond shape and oh good gracious. It looks like 3 brains, but I'm gonna go with it's not. Probably it's not 3 brains. And they all have flowers on their kimonos around the straps, which is neat. And identical ties on their... Are they the same body with different drawings?
そうだよ、清彦。俺たちじゃ娯楽街は手に負えないから、優秀な君に任されているんだよ。
That's right! Kyohiko! We wouldn't be able to handle the entertainment district. That's why it was left in your more than capable hands.
殿が自分を褒めて。
Lord Yoshimun was praising me.
本当か？
Is that
こ
true?
こで嘘を言っても仕方ないだろう。
Why would I lie?
そうそう。キコの言葉は一番信用できるでしょ？
You can always trust the word of a vessel, right?
ま、当たり前だろう。自分はお前たちよりも優秀だからな。娯楽街程度、楽勝だ。配置換えもいらん。
Well, of course. I'm much more capable than any of you lot. The entertainment district is a piece of cake. Who needs a transfer?
そうそう。ほんと君って単純じゃない。素直ですごくいいと思うよ。うん。
Yeah, man, you're really simple. I mean, you're really honest, and that's what I like about you. Yeah, that's it.
清彦、彼女への説明は以上でいいのか？
Hiko, is that all you need to explain to her?
待て。一つだけある。
There's one more thing.
娯楽街は江戸で酒が一番うまい。
The entertainment district has the best alcohol in all of Edo. I see. Perhaps he was remembering the taste of the alcohol. Yabuta's threads were contrary to his stiff expression, a happy orange.
説明は以上だ。どこの区画を担当するか決まったか？
Hang on, we're gonna do our first save. Only because I feel like I'm gonna have a choice here in a second and I'm not ready. That's it for the explanation. Have you decided which district you want to oversee? Right. From the 3 explanations, I knew that each district had its own unique traits. But that didn't mean that I could answer the question so soon. I've just arrived in Edo. I can't quite imagine myself doing work.
まだ答えは出そうにないようだな。
Doesn't seem like you've decided yet. Not yet, I'm sorry.
何を悩む必要があるのかわからんな。
I don't understand. What should they be so concerned about? They seemed to get the message from my reaction, and the 3 of them looked at each other with troubled expressions.
そうだ。なら一緒に任務をする人で選ぶのはどうかな。
Ha 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 ha. I got it. How about you choose the person doing the assignments with you?
はあ？お前、よほど自分に自信があるようだな。
Huh? You seem awfully confident she'll pick you.
そういう意味じゃないから。俺たちだけじゃなくて 任務はキコとも一緒にやるだろう。
That's not what I meant. We're not the only ones who'll be assigned with her, right? The vessels will also tag along.
彼らとの相性なんかもあるだろうし、そっちで判断してもいいんじゃないかと思ったんだ。
You'll have to think about your compatibility with them too. Wink, 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 wink. I thought it'd be a good use. It would be good to use that to make your decision. Oh, I see. Thinking about it that way might make it easier to decide. I wanted to get along with all my companions, but if our personalities clashed and they hated me, it might have an effect on the mission. No matter how carefully you are in your interactions, miscommunications can always happen. I understood that fact all too well. But aside from Tomonari and Toji, I've only just been introduced to everyone. I wish I could talk to everyone a bit more.
そういうことなら、今日一日はキコたちと話してくるといい。返事は今日中であれば問題ない。
If that's the case, you can spend the day talking to the vessels. Just be sure to give your answer today. Thank you very much. Let's go talk to some vessels. And so, I immediately left the mansion in order to talk to the members of the Oniwaban. Kyoshido told me that the Samurai Town team would be working at the base. Since we traveled to Edo together, I felt closer to them than the others in the Oniwaban, but I decided to talk with them once more. Where should I go? Oh no. Study. This is... While wandering around the base, I discovered a place that looked like a study. It seems that this was an archive used specifically for the Oniwaban. Maybe they're working here? While thinking that, I peeked into the back of the room. Leah. I was met with Tomonari, who was researching something whilst buried in documents. When he noticed my arrival, he cheerfully smiled and gestured for me to come over with his hand. I really like this part of Tomonari's personality. I already heard about the situation. Have you decided which district you want to be assigned to? The truth is, I'm still not sure. I asked them to wait until tonight for my answer. I see. Well, how about Samurai Town? Huh?
武家町には僕と国高がいるし、同じ管轄ならすぐ助けてあげられる。
Kunitaka and I are assigned to Samurai Town. Since we'd be in the same district, we could help you out immediately.
それに、慣れた相手のいる環境の方が君にとっても働きやすいんじゃない？あと、一緒にいられる時間も増えるしね。
Wait. Hang on. Is he a vessel made by something I loved? Is he literally the Velveteen Rabbit? Is that why he's so familiar? Is that why he can read my mind? Do I know you, my guy? Anyways. Besides, wouldn't it be easier for you if you worked in an environment with someone you're used to? And we could spend more time together too. What? His overly forward demeanor made my face go beet red. Tomonari always sounds so casual, I can't tell if he's serious or joking. So should I really be in charge of the same district as Tomonari? It's true that he's the closest person to me in the Oniwaban. Judgin'. But thanks for asking me, but could you give me just a little while?
どうして？
Why? They gave me all this time, so I want to use it to ask others for their opinions. Each district seems to be different in its own way, too.
わかった。じゃあ、比較しやすいように僕がやってきた任務の話とか。
I understand. If it makes it easier for you, I could tell you about my past assignments. Could you?
もちろん。
Of course.
でも、武家町では基本的に見回りくらいしかしないかな。 行動もいつも国高と一緒だし、
Except in Samurai Town, we basically only have patrols. I'm always with Kunitaka.
特別な任務に参加したのは君を迎えに行った時くらい。
The only time I participate in special assignments was when I went to get you. Really?
うん。僕がキコとして目覚めたのは1年くらい前だから、お庭版の中でも新参なんだって。
He's a new vessel. He's Mathis as a vessel. I woke up as a vessel about a year ago, so I'm still considered a newbie among the Oniwaban. I see. I found that easy to believe. In fact, when I saw the Oniwaban interacting, Tomonari felt distant from them, almost strangely silent. Maybe because of him, I couldn't quite grasp what separated him from the rest of the Oniwaban.
だから君のことを一番理解できると思う。新入りだと困ることもたくさんあるだろうし、僕といた方が楽だと思うよ。
Oh, Tomonari. Oh my gosh. That's why I think I understand you the most. There's a lot of difficulties when you're new, so I think you'll have an easier time with me.
そういう意味でも、武家町はおすすめ。
So I also recommend Samurai Town. Ah, what an amazing pitch. Considering how much trouble I've had with the relationships in the past, I was intensely swayed. Tomonari looked at me as if he remembered something, took an item from his Netsuki
キコ
charm.
の性質はもう聞いていると思うけど、実際の道具はまだ見たことないよね。これが僕の元となった道具。
I figured you've heard about how vessels are formed, but you've never actually seen a tool, right? This is the tool that I was formed from. It was a beautifully maintained in-row case, which I thought looked like a lipstick case. A small case designed to carry medicine and other items in. Its base was a glossy bronze with gold and scarlet petal patterns drawn over it. But it seemed to have been broken in the past, as it could faintly make out marks that looked like a repair crack. I feel like I've seen this case before. Was it perhaps your sickly mother's case? Or your father? Your father died 3 years ago. What did he die from?
どうしたの？
What's wrong? Nothing. Nothing's wrong. It's a common enough pattern, so maybe I'm mistaken. Is this alright to show me something as important as this? Isn't this a vessel's weakness? Isn't this Inception? Is this not your hitch, your thing?
そうなんだけど、君にならいいかなと思って。
I know, but I figured it's alright if it's
だけ
you.
ど、他の人には聞かない方がいいと思う。僕もみんながどんな道具から生まれたのか知らないし。
I'm sure it stands out pretty easily if I'm being honest with you. Judging. I literally looked that up. What? What did you look up? But I don't think you should ask the others to show you theirs. Even I don't know what tools the others were born from. I'll be careful. In other words, just as humans had human etiquette, it seemed vessels had their own set of rules. They may look like us, but those rules were something I definitely wanted to keep in mind. Thing he was born from? Oh, what it was? It's a little medicine cabinet on his hip. Speaking of, Tomonari, do you not remember anything from before you became a vessel?
何にも。
No, nothing. Also, where's your tattoo? I just want to look at it. I'm just curious. So you don't know how this in-row case got in the hands of the shogunate either?
そうだね。でも基本的には人から譲ってもらったり、位置に流れているものを買っているみたい。
Typically, people give them to the shogunates, or the shogunate buys them from the market. Maybe someone sent it to the shogunate on their deathbed. I always learn something from Atomi games. Yeah, big words. I don't know, that overthrowing the government is something that should happen. I'm not really sure. It seems to happen a lot in these games.
僕の印籠もそんな感じなんだと思う。
That's probably how he got my in-row case, too. I see. What if she was responsible for giving her father his medicine before he died 3 years ago? And so she's like she held that case all the time, Velveteen Rabbit style, put all her love into it. And that's why she and him are like, I know you, sort of, but like not really. Even though he knew nothing about his past, Tomonari looked completely unfazed. Like Miyagi explained earlier, perhaps he didn't think about it because his heart and very ability to doubt had been sealed away. I felt faint loneliness at how Tomonari could talk about himself in such a detached way.
話せるのはこれくらいかな。参考になった？
This is about as much as I can say. Did it help? Yes, more than enough. Thank you.
どういたしまして。
You're welcome. Tomonari then gave me his usual calming smile. However, interacting with someone so kind had raised a question in my mind. I've been wondering about this, but why do you care so much about me? You even invited me to join you and showed me the tools that you are made from. A vessel wouldn't do those kind of things normally, right?
他の機構がどうかは知らないけど、僕はただそうしたいからそうしているだけだよ。
I don't know about other vessels, but I did it because I wanted to. Is it like an instinct?
どうなんだろう。こんなことは初めてだからよくわからない。
I'm not sure. This is the first time this has happened, so I don't really know.
それを知りたいと思うから一緒にいたいのかもね。君はそう思ったことない？
Maybe I wanted to be with you because I wanted to understand this feeling. Ho ho ho! Have you ever thought that way before, Leah? He stared at me with his crystal clear eyes, and I couldn't help but feel flustered. There was a part of me that couldn't fully deny Tomonari's words, but...
でも、それとこれとは話が別だね。担当する区画は君が好きに選ぶといいよ。
Alright, I got it. I got it. I'm not sure exactly who. It could be her mom. It could be her dad when her dad died. It could be even her, right? One of those three people loved that pill case. Loved it. Loved it so much it turned into a real person almost. It turned into a real boy, Pinocchio style. That's why Tomonari, who had never ever been to her place before, found her so quickly. He just knew. Instinct took over because he had been there before, so he knew the way. And that is why when he came back down the mountain, the other guys who I don't have memorized yet because they have traditional Japanese names and they're not named like Sheen and Eves and stuff like that. It's a little bit harder for me to remember. But he was like, dude, I was told it's really hard to get up there. And he's like, it was easy. Because he's been there before. Oh, we did it. We figured it's going to be that. It's gotta be. Alright. I suppose that's got nothing to do with the matter at hand. You should choose whatever district you'd prefer to be assigned to. What?
だって決めるのは僕じゃなくて君だから。僕は君の決定に従う。
You're the person who's deciding, not me. I'll respect your decision, whatever it is.
いいところにつけるといいね。
I hope you work in a good location. Right. Thanks. What is the sense of unease I feel? Just when I thought he was asking something of me, it was almost like there was this wall, almost like he was putting distance between us. Is this what a vessel is like? I said my goodbyes to Tomonari and left the study. After that, I walked around the base alone. There should be one more person in the base. Where should I go? How about the veranda? Let's go there. Let's go look at the outside. What was over here again? I tried to walk around relying on my memory and ended up in the veranda at the very back of the mansion. I hadn't noticed when I looked around yesterday, but the garden seemed well looked after. Wow, what a pretty garden. Sunbathing here would feel amazing.
なんだ、誰かと思ったらお
You're
前か。
from no, how would you even know sunbathing? It's just you, Leah. As I continue to stare out at the veranda, Kunitaka called out to me from behind. It seemed he had heard my voice and came out
お頭た
of
ち
the
の話
room.
はもう終わったのか？
Did you finish talking with the captains? Yeah, it's just that I'm still considering where my assignment should be.
そうか。まあ、いきなりそんなこと言われても簡単には決められないよな。
I see. Well, it's not easy to make such an important decision so suddenly.
よし、それならお兄さんが相談に乗ってやるよ。こっち座りな。
Yeah, look at his vessel charm right there. Look at that wallet on his hip, yo. All right, in that case, big bro, Kunitaka will help you out. Sit over here, Leah. Tojo sat down at the veranda. I'm going to keep saying veranda. I'm going to keep getting those two backwards. Veranda, and patted the ground next to him with his hand. Right. I copied him, and oh, you know what? I just realized something. His charm is probably a cigarette box because he smokes. I copied him and also immediately sat down in the spot he designated.
で、どういう点で悩んでるんだ？
So part of all this is troubling you. I'm not sure which district is right for me just from listening to the explanations. I do know which area was the strongest blight fall or where they appear the most, but...
つまり、自分が働いてる姿を具体的に想像できないから決められないってことか？
In other words, it's difficult to picture yourself actually working, so you can't decide. Yes, that could be part of it.
そういうことなら任せろ。武家町での任務内容なら、俺でも十分教えてやれるはずだ。
In that case, just leave it to me. If it's about missions in Samurai Town, I should be more than capable of telling you what you need to know.
と言っても、武家町でも他の区画と同じで情報収集したり、自然発生した良いかを退治したりするくらいだけどな。
That being said, Samurai Town's the same as any other district. All we do is collect intel and exterminate any blightfall that appear.
ただ、お頭からも聞いてるかもしれないが、ここは武家の人間ばかりだから、情報収集するのが面倒なんだよ。
But you might have heard from the captain, it's full of samurai families here, so collecting information can be pretty troublesome.
まずはお偉い武家の人間たちに気に入られなきゃ、話をすることすらできない。
For starters, you can't even talk to people in a powerful samurai family unless they like you.
だからもし、お前が武家町の担当になるなら、礼儀作法から学ぶんじゃないか？
So, if you end up being in charge of Samurai Town, you'll have to start from learning basic etiquette. I see.
どうだ？やれそうか？
Well, you think you can do it? To be honest, I'm a little nervous. I don't know the first thing about samurai etiquette.
はじめは誰だってそんなもんさ。
Everyone starts out that way.
けど、安心しろ。お前がうちに来ることになったら、俺が責任を持って面倒を見てやるよ。
Do not worry. If you join our team, I'll take responsibility and look after you. He's so reliable. Like, what? Really? I had this impression for a while, but Tojo was always optimistic and kind no matter what the situation. Even when Tomonari did what he wanted and acted aloof despite his complaints, Tojo still accepted him for who he was. He really was a good mentor. Maybe I'll feel less worried if I go on an assignment with someone like this. Cheap! What's that? In that moment, a small shadow flew out from the back of the room. The shadow skillfully hopped around as it came in front of me and... Cheap! Cheap! Nice. It playfully spread out its two wings like it was greeting me. A sparrow? Cheap! I've been wanting a pet my entire life. The sparrow seemed awfully used to people and rubbed its cheeks against my hand, which was resting limply on the ground. Not even I could see the threads of an animal, but even so, it was obvious that the sparrow was pretty friendly. I was even able to feel its soft feathers, which made me feel incredibly fortunate. It feels so soft. It's super cute.
こまめ、どうして出てきたんだ？外は危ないって言っただろう。
Oh man, he's got a pet sparrow. I love him more now. Komamame, why did you come out? I told you the outside is dangerous. That was not chirp chirp. Tojo extended his hand, but the sparrow flapped its wings and used them to elegantly dodge him.
お前、いつの間にそんな動きを。
When did you learn to move like that?
それなら回り込んで。
Then I'll circle around. Not to be outdone, Tojo reached his hand out of the direction the sparrow was moving, but... Cheap.
なんだと
You're reading my
動きが読まれているのか
movements? Cheap. Cheap, cheap.
ああ、もう、わかったわかった。そのままそこにいていいから。
All
その代わり、
right.
庭には出るなよ。
I get it. You can stay, but don't go out into the garden. Gee, is this Anya's voice? This sounds so Anya. Fine, I look up this bird. He already said the bird's name. Why do you do this to me, game? I just want to know people's names. Tojo gave up and put down his hand, and the sparrow calmed down immediately. That was an amazing exchange. Does it understand what we're saying?
まったく。相変わらず気性が荒いやつだな。
Pick Samurai Town, you get a sassy sparrow as a friend. Jeez, you're as aggressive as usual. Is this bird your pet, Tojo?
ん？ああ、まあ一応な。
Yeah, well, in a way.
名前はこまめ。
Komame.
一月ほど前に怪我してたところを見つけて、ずっと看病をしてたんだ。
Oh! No way. This bird is the voice of the Dust Bunnies from Tulip Bound Hanako-chan. What? She's not Anya, but she is in Yu-Gi-Oh! Interesting. How odd. She also does the voice of green-haired boy. I love it. I love it. She sounded like Anya for just a second when she was like, "Meow," and I was like, oh, I can hear it. Her name is Komame. I found her about a month ago with an injury, and I've been taking care of her since. Ooh, you know what? Let's look at who he is. Let's do this for all the boys. Let's learn their voice actors and see what their most famous role is that I recognize. I just forgot who this guy was. Tojo. His voice actor is Luke from Street Fighter. Wow. Anything I actually recognize? Oh! Look who he voices! This is the voice of the guy from Lover Pretend who drove me absolutely crazy. Oh, wow. Okay. So he does a tome. We've learned. Oh! He does more Otome. He does that guy from Charade Maniacs, which I got, and then he's the guy from Carla X Malice that honestly I wanted to date, but it wouldn't let me. And then let's go look at the guy we already just saw. We didn't actually click on him earlier because we weren't playing this game. This is a lovely list. He's Senku! He's Senku! Oh my god! Oh, that's so fun. Oh, he's also from ReZero. He's the main guy from ReZero. I only watched ReZero like once. I say that once, but I watched the entire thing. I don't know why I said it like that. That sounded weird. Zenku. I'm trying to see if there's any other Otome games pop up for him. No. No others Otome on his list. How cool! He's got a lot of voices that he does. Wow, he's a very busy guy. Like, dude, I feel like I scrolled forever there. Okay, cool. Yoichi's voice actor is Hugo. Really? Kenji's voice actor is Seaweed Head. Well, Kenji's gonna be my favorite one. Oh, that's so nice. Oh my goodness. Kenji. Wait, is Kenji... oh, Kenji is the... I was gonna say, is Kenji that mean guy? He is. Perfect. He knows his genre. Kenji, I think, was gonna be the last one I played through anyway, so before we get to the unlockables, so... Nice. Maybe I should start looking this up in advance. Like, here's all the voice actors that they do. You're using a Otome Kitten review for the game. She always shows the voice actors in the review. I use a Otome Kitten quite often because she does the oh no goodness. She does the walkthroughs. She does the quick walkthroughs. Love it. Love Otome Kitten. She writes it in a way too that it's really easy to understand, so I enjoy that. I avoid reviews, as I stated multiple times. I don't like to see stuff before I do it. I was talking to my sister about doing Otaru voices Minio. Oh, got some good voices in here. Dang. I'm looking for Sukuna. If Sukuna has a voice in any of these games, let me know. It'll be instantly my only character I ever care about. But no, I was thinking about... And Eves! You mean that little kitty cat boy is Eves? Hola. Hang, I have to see it with my own eyes. He's also in Charade Maniacs, which I actually own this game. I just haven't played it yet. Just haven't had a chance. Minio? There's Minio. You said Minio. You're right. You said that. Oh my stars. Oh my stars. Wow, I got too distracted. I'm sorry, that was me. I got way too distracted. It's like, can you play? I'm like, no. Look at the voice actors. Interesting. Anyways, I was gonna say, I was thinking of doing review videos. Kaisuke Sanjo. Why does that name sound so familiar? Kaisuke Sanjo. I keep closing my phone and you keep making me reopen it. Collar X Malice. Okay. Side character. But is it the side character that's obsessed with me? Is it the one that probably should calm down? Is it that one? Oh, no. He's got the scar. That's the one I showed, actually. No, I said he was in Collar X Mouse. Yes. He smokes. He used to be a police officer. He used to be really highly decorated. And he sounded hot as hell. And you can't date him. Which is rude. He also technically gives you a lead a couple times. But yeah, a video review is what I was saying. That's going to possibly start trying to do with my Otome games after I play them. Because I technically have 2 YouTube channels. And I have one where I just literally upload all the VODs to, but I have one I don't use at all, which I was thinking I could start doing game reviews on there. But I'm so stressed out. I already hate editing my videos. My friend told me to make TikToks / reels and whatnot. And I hate making them because I hate watching myself. Anyways, the injury itself is fully healed. Wait, I missed that part. And I've been taking care of her. Okay. The injury itself is fully healed, but for some reason she still can't fly, so I have no choice but to look after her. And so that's why she's hopping around. She seemed perfectly fine, but it would be difficult to live in the wild if she couldn't fly. I put a bell around her for some reason, by the way, thinking about it in that way. I couldn't help but feel sorry for precious Komame. There, good girl. Cheap! I patted her head with my fingertips and Komame narrowed her eyes in satisfaction. Not only that, she nuzzled her forehead against me as if to reciprocate. She's so adorable. She's too cute. Enjoying yourself? I'm sorry. You must want to touch her too. Don't worry about me. She doesn't like me at all. What? That's not true. The two of you were having fun playing around just now. That wasn't playing. That was her doing her best to avoid me. Watch this. Alright, Komame, come nuzzle me just like you were. Cheep, 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 cheep! Whoa. Ectogamete. Never without my consent. Where are you going? She definitely doesn't like him. And then, after losing his chase against Komame, Tojo lay face down on the hallway with a disappointed expression. Starting to think she'll never like me. It's just a coincidence. Please don't be so upset. I'm not upset or anything. Yeah, he's totally upset. But I wonder why. It's kind of cute. Tojo gave off the impression of a reliable older brother, but I never expected that he would have a side like this. No, he's a vessel. He could just be acting out this kind of personality. I guess I better head off. Cheep! Komame, I'm going to leave now, okay? Cheep! What? Ah! Instead of leaving, Komame jumped onto my shoulder. Oh my god. All while flapping and spreading her wings as if to proclaim that we were inseparable. Inseparable. I am now a Disney princess and she is now my pet. It didn't look like she was going to leave me anytime soon. Tojo? Is Komame gonna turn into a person later? Seems like she really's taken a shine to you. Why don't you go ahead and become Komame's owner? What? But you're the one who's been taking care of Komame, right? Yeah, but you've just arrived in Edo. So wouldn't it be better if you had someone to talk to? Even if I told her to stay, she wouldn't listen to me. Komame, do you hate me? Cheep! Komame, you shouldn't chirp there. See? Poor Tojo. I understand. I'll take on the responsibility of raising Komame. And so I had now officially became the owner of a pet sparrow. Score. There's nothing you can't win with that one. Alright, I successfully talked with Tomonari and Tojo. Chip! I'm glad to make your acquaintance too, Komame. I did feel a little bad when I thought about Tojo, though. If I go show him Komame every now and then, he definitely won't worry so much. Now then, let's go meet the other Oniwaban. From here, the entertainment district should be close. I immediately made my way to the entertainment district. This place is as lively as ever. I can definitely see how it could be a rowdy as a festival all year long. Where should I go first? Alright. Just in case it matters. I like them both, actually. Main Street. Anyway, I should try walking down this path a little more. It seems like this is a road with the most people. I might run into someone along the way. Komame, make sure you don't fall off. Actually, it's dangerous on my shoulder. Maybe I should hide you in my belongings. Chip! After those preparations, I continued walking leisurely down the main street of the entertainment district. Of course, to avoid getting targeted by thieves, I held my belongings firm with both hands. Now that I see it, I can understand why the entertainment district has the most befall. I mean, no matter how you look at it, this level of activity is not normal. But without the entertainment district, no one would be able to vent their frustrations from the befall attacks. When you think about it that way, it seems difficult to balance preventing the appearance of befall with preserving the citizens' peace of mind.
今日の目玉はカゴ細工。あの有名な細工師の仕事が見られるよ。入場料はたったの32文だ。
Today's special is basket weaving. You can see the famous artist at work. The entry fee is a mere 32 mon. A type of currency in circulation during the Edo era. 1 row equals 4,000 mon. 12 to 14 mon could buy you a bowl of noodles. I want 100 row, please. Wait, I didn't get another photo for the other guys. You, over there, come take a look. We've got some amazing stuff. As I thought about the blightfall, I encountered Otaro, who was calling in customers in a loud voice. Oh good, I found him. But he's working right now. Is it alright to talk to him? I couldn't do anything but observe from afar while holding onto my belongings and Komame. And then... Lee. When Otaro happened to turn around, we made direct eye contact. He noticed me. Senpai noticed me. Taro, I...
どうしたんだよ。ひょっとして俺に会いに来てくれたのか？それならすげえ嬉しい。
What are you doing here? Were you coming to see me? If you did, I'm super happy. What? But before I could say anything, Otaro ran towards me. I felt surprised as well as a little taken off guard, but just by how blatantly happy he seemed.
もう話し合いは終わったのか？まさか娯楽街の担当になったとか？
Did you finish talking with everyone? Wait, did you get assigned to the entertainment district? No, not yet. I thought I'd decide after talking with everyone.
なんか真面目だな。それなら俺と一緒に働こうぜ。あんたが来てくれたらすっごく楽しくなりそうだし。
You're taking things pretty seriously. In that case, work with me. We'd have so much fun if you come to work here.
俺、うまい料理が出る店も思いっきり遊べる店もたくさん知ってるから、あんたに教えてやるよ。
I know a lot of good restaurant stores where you can go all out. I'll show you them too. I'll show them to you. Thank you, but I really want to think it through before I decide. Could you give me some more time?
そっか。なんかごめんな。俺、あんたが来てくれて、ちょっと浮かれてたみたいだ。
His charm is the dog. I see. I'm sorry. I got a bit overexcited because you came here. Upon my rejection, Otaro lowered his head dejectedly and looked sad. He's easy to read. Way too easy to read. Almost like he's pretending. If I had to compare him to something, it'd be... Otaro, you're just like a dog.
なんだよ急に。犬？どのあたり
An
が？
inu? Where'd that come from? A dog? How so? That's... Wait a second, I'll prove it to you. I shifted my belongings into one hand so it wouldn't drop Komame and extended my other hand towards Hotaro. Hotaro!
なんだ？
Shake.
ワン？
Wolf? Then Hotaro, even while tilting his head to the side, gently placed his hand upon mine. That action was undoubtedly that of a dog. He even has a dog collar on, and then it looks like he's covered in rope, like, you know, like you'd walk a dog with. Oh my god. I knew it! Hotaro, that obedient part of you is super dog-like.
そうか？
Really? Yeah, Hotaro, you're so cute! As I nodded fiercely, Hotaro lowered his hand with a complicated expression on his
なあ、
face.
それって男として喜んでいいもんじゃないよな。いや、一応褒め言葉なのか？
And this is not something a guy should be happy about, right? I mean, I guess you're complimenting me. Ah, right. Boys don't really get happy when people call them cute. In fact, they also don't like when you use the description word cute for things. As I work retail, and if I ever I've had 2 or 3 people when I'm like, yeah, I think it's really cute, go like, oh, then I don't want it. And I'm like, oh, okay. Which, for the record, I call skulls cute. Like, it's just like, aw, cute. Like, you know. Anyways. Did I say something wrong? But considering how I'd been constantly on edge since this morning, this kind of casual interaction was a relief.
ま、いいか。話戻すけどさ、俺が娯楽街のことを教えてやれば、うちに来てくれるかもしれないってことだよな。
Well, whatever. Back to the topic at hand. If I tell you about the entertainment district, then that means you might come here, right? Yeah, there's definitely a possibility.
よし。なら質問は何でも聞いてくれ。
Any questions? Ask me anything. That suggestion is super helpful. I'll start from the basics. Okay. Otaro, what do you normally do on missions?
基本的にはさっきみたいに店の呼び込みをしながら情報収集かな。
Basically, I collect information while calling in customers like I was doing just now.
表向きには見せ物小屋の呼び込みで生活してることになってるから。
To the public, I make a living by working as a barker for the show tent. A tent act that charges a fee to view either unusual items, performance humans, or animals.
あと、金次が入手した情報を検証するのも俺の役目。
Other than that, I also verify the information that Kinji gathers. So if I were assigned to the entertainment district, I'd also have to cover jobs like you and Kenji?
それはどうだろうな。あんたってど素人だし、よほどのことがないとそういうのはやらされないんじゃない？
Who knows? You're a complete amateur, so unless we're really dire, I don't think you'll be asked to do anything like that.
多分、糸を見る力を使う見回りとかが主な仕事になるんじゃね？
Your main job will probably be patrolling while using your ability to see threads or something. I see.
なあなあ、次は俺が質問してもいい？
Can I ask the next question? Yeah,
あんたって
sure.
さ、江戸に来る前は山奥で暮らしてたんだろ？どんな生活してたんだ？
Before you came to Edo, you were living in the mountains, right? What was your life like? Well... And so I explained everything to Otaro about how I had been living in a rundown village by myself ever since father died 3 years ago. A streamer... Oh goodness. A streamer that I know, she doesn't like being cute. I think it's a New York thing. The word cute is only used for babies or pets. Like, that puppy is cute. I'm gonna use the word cute to describe anything and everything. This little figurine of Kirby, super cute. This chapstick, crazy cute. This phone case that also has Kirby on it, hecka adorable. Cute is a word. I can use it for anything. And This dress, hecka cute. I was so surprised about that. About only using it for that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think cute is cute. It's just cute. But having people literally be like, yeah, I don't want it now because you said it was cute. I'm like, okay. I don't know what that means. I guess you don't want the perception of cute when you're, I don't know. I'm fine with the perception of cute. I like all of those things. About how I'd been living in a rundown village by myself ever since my father died. About how I have been ostracized by the people from the village in the foothills. That's horrible, thank you, Otaro. Otaro. Have I done this backwards? I keep on doing this the wrong way. Oh goodness. I called the chapstick cute and it didn't like it, so it's trying to unfurl itself too far. That's horrible. After I finished, Otaro was incredibly angry to an almost obvious degree.
ちょっと人と違う力があるだけでそこまでされるとかありえないだろ
I can't believe they would do that to you just because you have a slightly different power.
そんな奴らと離れられてよかったじゃんこれからは
This fictional character is so cute. And I know when I first looked at this, I think he was the one I straight up said, okay, I like that one. That one. And the long-haired one, so. At least you're able to get away from those guys, and from now on, we'll have your back. So if something's up, you can always tell us. Thank you. I didn't think that Otaro would be so empathetic towards me, so I was taken aback. I know his heart has been sealed away, but it almost seemed like a lie. I just can't think of the vessels as tools.
ところで、あんたのお母さんってどうしてんの？今の話じゃ全然出てこなかったけど。
Where's your mother? What's your mother up to? You didn't mention her in your story. My mother died when I was young. I don't remember her very well.
で、悪い。これ聞いちゃまずい話だった。俺、そのあたりを見極めるのが苦手で。
Wait, sorry, was I not supposed to ask? I'm pretty bad at gauging things like that. No, it's fine. Oh, Hotaru, what are you slacking off for? The customers aren't coming in. Shoot. We heard an angry yell from the show tent. It seemed that he was Otaru's boss. I'm sorry, I was talking to you while you were at work.
いや、それは全然平気。それより娯楽街のこと、あんまり教えてあげられなくてごめん。
It's totally fine. I'm sorry I wasn't able to tell you much about the entertainment district.
でもちょっとは考えといてくれよな。あんた面白いやつだし、俺すげえ興味あるから。
I don't know which was animated first. Was it this or Verche? And they're like, we need people's backsides. It's what the women want. But you should consider it, even just a little bit. You're a really cool person, and I'm super interested to get to know you. See ya. With those parting words, Hotaru dashed off. Hotaru is really straightforward in a way that's different from Tomonari. The realization hit home as I watched him leave. Alright, that's one person I've talked with. To meet with the other person, where should I go? To go to the theater house where he works. This is where Kenji is working. He should be around here somewhere. With that in mind, I quietly peeked into the theater house, but there's no one here. Could it be their day off? In that case, where's Kenji? I wonder if he's doing work for the Oniwaban. Upon reaching that conclusion, I turned on my heel and prepared to leave when suddenly I heard a sound from the back of the theater house. I strained my eyes and stared into the back. It seemed like someone was sweeping over there. I could only see their back, so all I could tell was that they were a man. And are they someone tasked with the maintenance here? Oh, sorry, I forget it's your husband. They might know where Kenji is. Excuse me, there's something I want to ask you.
何でしょうか?
Yeah, what is it? Kenji? To my surprise, the person was Kenji himself. I was dumbfounded at the expected turn of events.
おや、あなたでしたか。何ですその間抜けな顔。
At least he called it out. All right, so it's probably the Prezi on his body. Although it could be the hairpin, because that also stands out. What is with that dumb expression on your face? It's nothing. I just didn't think that an actor like yourself would be cleaning.
僕だってこのキクリアの一員なんですから、掃除くらいします。
I'm also a member of the Kikuriya. Of course I'd clean. The guild name shared by kabuki actors within the troupe. They put on various performances in a theater located in the entertainment district where Kinji plays the female roles.
それで、
Because he's
今
a
日はどういっ
sheen.
たご用件でしょうか。またからかわれに来たんですか。
Now then, what is your purpose for coming here? Did you come here to be teased again? No, she's blushing. I just wanted to ask about assignments in the entertainment district.
ああ、そういえば配属先を決めるとか言ってましたね。
Now that I think about it, they did say you were deciding your assignment. While saying that, Kinji blankly stared outside of the theater house. There were so many people walking about outside that it was hard to believe that the theater house could be so quiet. Perhaps not knowing that it was a day off, some townsfolk were doing what I did earlier and peeking inside.
奥へ来てください。ここで話していると人が来るかもしれませんし。
I don't think I saw the back of his. His is so pretty. Come to the back. People might hear us if we talk here. Yes. Cheep.
おや、国高が飼っていたスズメじゃないですか。あなたも静かにしていてくださいね。
Isn't that Kunitaka's sparrow? You ought to be quiet too, darling. Cheep. It's my sparrow now. It's mine. I firmly held onto my bag so that Komame wouldn't fall off of it, and lightly running followed after Kinji because he's tall, takes
こ
long
こならいい
strides.
でしょう。
Over here should be fine. Kenji guided me to the dressing room where we first exchanged greetings. But unlike when I came here the last time, no one was around except for me and Kinji.
今日は僕しかいませんので、ここでならゆっくり話ができるでしょう。
I'm the only one working
どうぞ。
today, so we can have a leisurely chat here. Have a seat. Thank you. After Kinji made me sit in the room, he even prepared tea for me. Then, while holding his own cup of tea, he sat in front of me without making a sound.
それで、どんなことを聞きたいんですか？
Now then, what is it you want to hear about? I should ask questions that will help me learn about missions in their entertainment district and not just Kenji himself. Then in that case, I heard that a lot more Lightfall appear in the entertainment district compared to other areas. Is it difficult to work in? If that's the case, why do you work in the entertainment district? Since I'd come all the way here, I wanted to know properly as an Oniwaban, and I didn't want to hold anyone back. If I needed some special talent to work in the entertainment district, then I wanted to know in advance.
そんなもの決まっているでしょう。僕に適性があるからです。
Isn't it obvious? It's because I have an aptitude for it. Aptitude?
キコの元が道具であることは聞いたでしょ。
You heard that a vessel's origin is a
その
tool,
道具
yes?
の持ち主が芸能関係に強い人だったらしいんですよ。
In my case, the owner of the tool was someone deeply involved in the matters of entertainment.
だから僕にもその特性が引き継がれているんです。芸能まみれの娯楽街で働くのにはうってつけでしょ。
And that really could be the hairpin or the thing, I guess. So I've inherited those traits. As the district is filled with entertainers, I'm perfectly suited to work here. Wouldn't you agree? Right. While I'm also curious about the owner of the tool, Tomonari already warned me against that, so I won't ask. But even if you have an aptitude, isn't it difficult to work as a kabuki actor while also doing missions for the Oniwaban? How are you finding the time?
僕の場合は逆ですかね。役者の仕事をしていれば 自然と任務もこなせる形になっているんですよ。
In my case, it's the opposite. If I do work as an actor, I naturally end up fulfilling my mission as well.
まず業界人とつながっていれば、きな臭い話が勝手に耳に入るんです。
Firstly, industry connections and shady gossip go hand in hand. I don't even have to go looking for those.
そして舞台へ上がれば、同時に多くの人を観察できます。あそこは
Secondly,
観客の挙動がよく見えますからね。
by standing on stage, I can observe many people all at once. It gives me a fantastic view of what audiences are doing.
それらの情報を踏まえれば、良いかの発生源も大体予測できるでしょう。良いかは人の悪意から発生するものですから。
Since Blightfall are born from human malice, predicting a Blightfall's source of origin with all that information is like child's play, no? Truly a method only a kabuki actor could come up with. Kenji's answer was precisely what I wanted to know. But because of that, one problem became quite clear. But it could be difficult for me to work in the entertainment district since I have no experience in entertainment. Even if I started that sort of training now, I have no idea when it could be useful.
何を言っているんですか。あなたには白石の一族の力があるでしょう。
What are you talking about? You have the power of the Hakuseki clan, don't you? Huh?
芸ができないのなら、別の方法で貢献することもできるでしょうね。
If you can't
それを考え
perform,
すらしないのは
then there are
愚かです
other
よ。
ways to contribute. It'd be foolish of you to not even consider that fact. I'm sorry.
別に構いませんよ。あなたならそうですね。今度の公演中に背景に隠れて舞台へ上がってみるのはどうです？
It's fine. Tell you what, the next time there's a performance, why don't you come onto the stage and hide in the background?
そうすれば観客の意図も見やすいんじゃないですか？
That way, you'd be able to easily see the audience's threads, wouldn't you? What? On stage? His plan was solid, but I couldn't so easily accept Kinji's suggestion. I mean, even if I'm hiding in the background, if I can see them, doesn't that mean I'd be clearly visible from the audience? If I did that, I could disturb the play. Worst case scenario, I could get banned. No, wait. Kinji came up with the idea, so it would be rude not to at least try it. Before that, how in the world are we going to explain this to a theater house member?
何を本気にしているんですか？言っておきますが、冗談ですよ。
Why are you taking this so seriously? Just so you know, I was joking. Huh?
そもそも歌舞伎の舞台に女性は上がれません。
Women aren't even allowed to be on stage in kabuki plays. Is that so?
これくらいは一般常識だと思いますが、この程度のこともわからないなら、あなた
Kinji?
結構アホでしょ。
I figured that'd be common sense, not knowing something so trivial. You must be quite the dunce. Gah. This is all you do, be mean. Seems I was completely played for a fool. Kenji looked on, seemingly satisfied at my frustration. He then drank all of his tea in one swig.
さて、お茶も飲み終わりましたし、そろそろ片付けましょうか。
Now then, since we're done with our tea, it's about time we clean up.
と、
Oops. The second Kenji put strength into his fingers, the cup broke with a clatter.
はあ、まったく。ちょっと握っただけで割れるなんて、脆い器ですね。
He's stronger than he knows. He's Edward Cullen. My, such a fragile cup to break from just being held. I'll have to clean again. From just being held? Another streamer was playing this. I gave him a nickname. The streamer was like, that's a perfect nickname for Kinji. Was it Ken?
ん？そうですが、何か？
Yes. His nickname is Beautiful Asshole. Nice, nice. It's beautiful. Is that a problem? Is there a problem with that? No, nothing at all. Normally a cup wouldn't break just from someone holding it, right? It didn't seem like it had any cracks in it either. Maybe he's really strong. It could have been that he was cleaning earlier because he broke something. But a cup breaking, that'd be some insane strength. Cheap. Even with those questions in my mind, I could never give voice to them. After giving Kenji my thanks, I ended up leaving the theater house. Give him a cup with a thick base. I've talked with both Kenji and Otaro. That means the last place is Castletown. Let's go talk with Kyuka and Yorichi. Come on, May. You should stay there just in case. It would be awful if you got lost. Chirp! She's so cute. I now have a pet that I can go anywhere with. I was already talking about how sad I was that there were no pets around. After walking for a little bit, I finally arrived at my final destination. This place is really fantastic. The amazement I felt when I first came to Edo is coming back. I can't believe it was only yesterday. I felt deeply moved by the sights, breathing a sigh of appreciation. Now then, where should I look first? I don't think it matters, but this is what I do anyways. I am not questioning my methods. Oh, look at the mask. Maybe I should go somewhere I haven't gone to before. Upon deciding that, I began walking down a path lined with stores. When I look around, there sure are a lot of different stores. A tailor, a shoe store, a toy store. Is that person over there? Yorichi, hello. I saw a familiar figure from behind and called out to them. Though he made it blatantly irritated face at me, I won't let that make me feel bad. I won't feel bad. Yorichi, are you in the middle of a mission right now? You're carrying so many things.
これは奉公先の買い出しをしてただけ。任務とは関係ない。
I'm just buying things for work. This has nothing to do with the mission. Is this for your cover job?
So.
Yes. Hearing that, I remember Kenji and Otaro. Just like them, it was probably common for Oniwaban to have a public persona and lifestyle. So what kind of job do you have, Yuichi?
Sakaya.
Liquor store. Liquor? Do you make it or do you sell
Kyoho.
it? Both. I see. It seems like it's a lot of work with lots of things to do. Not really. My conversation ended in an instant. Holding a conversation was a lot easier with everyone else was around. Am I maybe not welcome? I'm sorry for talking to you when you're on the job. You must be busy.
その自覚はあったんだ。
Wow, self-awareness, so impressive.
ていうか、なんであんた敬語なわけ？年は近いのにそんな話し方されたら周りから浮くからやめてくれない？
Why are you talking so politely? We're basically the same age. If you talk to me like that, we're gonna stand out. Can you stop? What? You're also 19 years old?
何言ってんの？キコなんだからそんなわけないだろう。俺がしてるのは見た目の話。
What are you talking about? I'm a vessel. That'd be impossible. I'm talking about our physical appearance. I understand.
敬語。
You're doing it again. I'm sorry, Yorichi. Though he nodded at me, Yorichi still looked like he was in a bad mood. It seemed that he was in a manner of speaking a rather honest person.
何？ジロジロ見ないでくれる？
What? Stop staring at me. Sorry, I was just thinking that you're pretty expressive. You're a vessel, right? Your heart is held away, but the face you just made kind of felt out of place.
ああ、そんなこと。だったら単にあんたの言葉と表情に合わせた反応をしてるだけ。
that, I just simply react based on your words and expression. Really? Then even when you're talking normally, you're thinking about all sorts of different stuff?
そういうこと。
That's
あ
right.
んたに好意的なキコはあんたがそう望んでいると分かってそういう反応してるんだよ。
Vessels who are nice to you know that you want them to be nice, so they react accordingly.
逆に俺はこういう態度を取れば早く仕事に戻れると思っているからこうしているだけ。機嫌とか関係ない。
In contrast, I know that if I use this sort of irritated attitude, I can go back to work faster. It has nothing to do with my mood. I see. I could understand the logic behind it. However, hearing it anew made me feel an indescribable emotion. Still, that's pretty similar to a human.
はあ？どこが？
Huh? How? I mean, humans fake laugh when they're not happy or fake cry too. When you think about it that way, vessels are no different than humans, aside from the fact that I can't see your threads. Cheap! At that moment, Komame, who should have been hiding in my belongings, leapt out. Komame jumped into the air and landed right on top of Yuichi's head.
Whoa.
What? Komame, what are you doing? She can't be thinking of making those fast movements like she did with Toho. Cheep, 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 cheep! Huh? I extended my arms to get her back, but I noticed something strange. Komame was hopping around here and there on Yuichi's head, but she was holding back quite a bit. On top of that, she was even rubbing her forehead against Yuichi like she had with me. In other words, Komame was showing affection. Yuichi was for some reason accepting Komame's behavior like nothing was wrong. Yoichi, you seem perfectly fine with this.
慣れてる。
I'm used to
動
it.
物に会うと大体こうなる。しばらくすれば勝手に満足してくれるから好きにさせた方が楽。
Wait, what's his? Do I see his? I was trying to see if I could see his charm. His hand might be in the way. This usually happens when I meet an animal. It'll get satisfied after a while. It's easier to let it do what it wants. I can see that.
それにこのスズメ、東條さんのとこのでしょ？いつものことだから問題ない。
This is Tojo Sparrow, right? This happens all the time, so it's not a big deal. Always? Then you're Komame's favorite?
知らないし、どうでもいい。
Don't know. Don't care. Cheap! He said it with such a finality, but judging by how Komame was still showering him with affection, it was pretty obvious. He seemed cold, but is he really that mean a person? Father used to tell me that animals are attracted to kind people. Sure! Komame, welcome back.
満足した？なら
Satisfied?
もう行くから。
I'm heading off. Is it his headband? His little thingamabob in his hair? Right. Thanks. Yorichi then walked off without a single glance in my direction. Alright, that's one person I've talked with. To meet with the other person, where should I go next? If I'm going to look for someone, I should go visit the row house. Upon deciding that, I continued walking down the street. And there are children playing. Everyone seems to be having fun. And in the back, the mothers are socializing. I wonder if they're in the middle of doing housework. Compared to the other districts, it really feels like people are living here. There seems to be a temple, school, and a dojo too. An educational institute that teaches reading, writing, and arithmetic to children of commoners. That's probably why it feels more comfortable here than in other districts. There's a lot of people gathering over there too. Let's go check it out. What are you doing? Just as I turned around, someone lightly tapped me on the shoulder. Startled, I looked up and saw Hyuga standing there. Hyuga? Thank goodness I found you.
私を探していたのか。お頭たちと所属先を決めていたのではないのか。
What? You were looking for me? Weren't you deciding on your assignment with the captains? Well, yes, but I wanted to talk with the members of the Oniwaban before deciding. What were you doing just now, Kyugo?
もちろん見回りだ。私の表向きの職は番方だからな。
Patrol, of course. My cover job is working as a castle watchman. A job title within samurai families, an organization within Edo, shogunate, civil services that carries weapons and guards their lords. Castle
番
watchman.
方とは一般的に将軍の警護や城内、大名家の守備などを請け負う武士を指す。が、私は特例で城下町の守備を任されている。
A castle watchman is typically a samurai who defends the castle in daimyo mansions, but I'm the exception and I'm in charge of defending castle
同
town.
心と似たようなものだが、彼らは行動に制限がある。
I'm similar to a patrol officer, but patrol officers have more limits on what they can
しか
do.
し、番方であれば、武士としての権力を持ったまま、お庭番として自由に行動ができるのだ。
However, as a castle watchman, I can keep my privileges as a samurai while also freely working in the Oniwaban. Okay, wait, do we see his thingamabob? Could it be his sword? Oh, that's very convenient. If that's the case, wouldn't it be easier for everyone to operate as a castle watchman?
いや、そうでもない。町民寄りの者がいなければ、情報収集は完璧とは言えないからな。
Not necessarily, unless we have someone close to the town folk would be missing a lot of information.
結局のところ、私は武士だ。民の生活に根ざした深いところまで話を聞くのは難しい。
At the end of the day, I'm a samurai. It's difficult for me to pry too deeply into the town folks' lives.
特に娯楽街のようなところだと、そういう傾向は顕著だと聞いている。だから、武士以外の職をしている者も必要なのだ。
This is especially the case in places like the entertainment district. That's why we need people in jobs other than samurai. I see. It's true talking to samurai is nerve-wracking, so it would probably be difficult to engage in light conversation. Truth be told, I also tensed up when I first met Tomonari.
だが、表向きにも武士のままだと有利な点が一つだけある。
There's one advantage to remaining a samurai even in public. What is it?
それは常に対等できることだ。
I can also carry a sword. While saying that, Kyuga placed his hand on the two swords on his waist. Wakizashi and a tachi. The wakizashi is one thing, but carrying a tachi was only allowed for samurais of those of higher
私
standards.
たちは刀がなければ注ぎを使えない。だが、私のような貴子がいることで、良いかにもすぐさま対応できるわけだ。
We vessels cannot use the snow sacrament without a sword, but as I have one, I can deal the blightfall immediately.
私以外にも、武家町の二人が同じように武士として対等していただろう。
Aside from me, I assume you saw the two from Samurai Town also carried swords as samurai. So how do the other Oniwaban fight when the Blythefall appears?
脇差しを持っていた場合は、脇差しで対応する。
If they possess a wakizashi when they deal with it as such?
それすらもない場合は、近場の協力者が確保している刀を使用して戦う。
If they're in a situation where they lack even that, then they use a nearby helper's sword to
だか
fight.
ら、武士と町人、どちらともいなくては、江戸での任務は円滑に行えない。
In order for assignments to run smoothly, we need both samurai and civilians. So that's how it is. In my conversations with Kyuga, I felt my understanding of the Oniwaban deepened again. But I still had one particular question. So if I officially join the Oniwaban, does that mean I should also be
な
training?
ぜだ
Why would you? I was told there was no need for me to fight, but I think I might be a hindrance if I don't
な
train.
んだ、そんなことか。
Oh, that's what you meant. What do you mean?
心配することはない。 お前のことは私が守る。
There's no need to worry. I'll always protect you. What? Those words were so unexpected and could have easily been mistaken as a confession of love. It was the first time a man had ever said something like that to me, and my heart beat faster.
お前は唯一無二の白石のものだろう。そんな貴重な存在を失うわけにはいかないからな。
You're the only Hakuseki, aren't you? We can't lose someone as important as you.
どうした？おかしな顔をしているぞ。
What's wrong? Why are you making such a strange face? I don't know. You devalued me instantly. It's nothing. That gave me a shock. Of course that's the reason. I knew it would be, but that was a little bit embarrassing. After talking for a little bit with Kyuga, we parted ways. After successfully meeting with Yoichi and Kyuga, I started walking towards Oniwaban's base. It's already this late. I should hurry back. But Ito has so many streets that look the same. I'm not sure which way. Was it this one? What? Yeah. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. I crashed into someone. I apologize. Are you alright?
こちらこそ、ぼーっとしててごめんなさい。
It's my fault. I'm sorry for spacing out. The person I crashed into, best girl. Okay, so she's not sussy. Alright. The person I crashed into head first appeared to be a woman. Oh, look, she's got a talisman. She's a thing. She was turned into a person. She stumbled slightly back, but looked at me with steady gaze. Huh? But as soon as my eyes met hers, the woman appeared shocked. In that same moment, I also felt something like nostalgia spreading from the bottom of my chest. Could she be Leah? Huh?
やっぱりあなたじゃないの。
It really is you, Leah. It's been so long. The woman hugged me tightly with tears in her eyes. Her threads, which represented shock and bewilderment at first, gradually turned into a loving pink. Taken aback by her sudden actions, I could only stand there in surprise.
こんなに大きくなっているなんて思わなかったわ。もうすっかりお姉さんね。
I've never thought you'd grow so big. You're practically a young lady.
私が最後に会った時なんて。
You were still a young child. The last time I saw you.
つむじが前髪のところにある。そうそう。あなたはここにもつむじがあるのよね。
Ah, your hair royal is right where your bangs are.
いつも苦戦してて。
Right, right. You have your hair royal here. It was always so difficult to comb your hair for you. I had to cough. She clearly knew information that only I should know. In that instance, I pried the one off of me. Of course, not to make her go away, but to get a good look at her face from the front. Are you... Miharu?
そうよ。やっと気がついてくれたわね。
That's right. You finally realize it's me.
ただの帯紐だった私をあなたが形人にしてくれたんじゃない。この帯紐覚えてるでしょ？
Ah. You turned me into a form folk when I was just a simple obi cord. You remember this obi cord, don't you? That's... As soon as I saw the obi cord Maharu had, a vivid scene played in the back of my mind. In the past, I broke the village rule and turned my favorite obi cord into a form folk. No wonder they hate you.
ムネさん、次はこっちいいか。土の状態を確認してほしいんだが。
Muninori, could you come here next? I want to check the soil conditions.
はいはい、ただいま。
Alright, I'm coming.
やっぱ村の畑を救った男は違うな。もうムネさんがいないと畑耕すのもどうしたらいいのかわからねえよ。
I knew there was something different about you when you saved the village crops. If you weren't around, Moon, I wouldn't even know how to plow my own field.
そりゃ言い過ぎだよ。俺は普通のことしかしてないって。
That's an overestimate. I'm only doing what anyone else would.
またまた謙遜しちゃって。
Oh, come on. Don't be modest. At the time, father was still healthy and alive. Father was well liked by the people of the village and was always the center of attention. Now that I thought about it, they still gave me supplies even when I was ostracized because my father had contributed so much to the village. I always secretly watched from inside the house, sulkily playing with my obi cord. Father sure is popular. I wish I became like him. But all my friends hate me now because of the threads. Suddenly, bright threads poured out from the obi cord I was playing with. The obi cord fell from my hands and floated gently up in the air, almost as if it was being fished up by threads from the ceiling. At that same time, light began to gather around the obi cord. It morphed and squished like clay and began to take on the form of a human. At first, it turned into a child no bigger than me, then into a mature adult man, and finally...
はじめまして。小さなお嬢さん。あなたと会えて嬉しいわ。
Hi there, little lady.
私に名前をつけてもらえないかしら。
It's so nice to meet you. If it's all right, could you give me a name? The woman smiled cheerfully and handed me a brand new wooden tag. That was the first time I met Miharu.
でも、生まれたのはいいものの、その後が大変だったわよね。
That was nice at first. I have to admit, it was pretty difficult after that.
あそこの村、形人が禁止だったから。どうも、形人です。なんていうこともできなかったし。
It's fair. Since the village forbid my kind, I couldn't just come out and be like, "Hi there, I'm a form folk." In the end, I think we pretended that you were a distant relative of father's, right? I'm so sorry about that.
いいのよ。少しの間でも家族として一緒に暮らせたんだから。
Oh, it's fine. Even if it was only for a little while, I got to live with you as a family.
でも、バレちゃった時は驚いたわね。うっかり木札を見られちゃって。
But it sure was a surprise when we were found out. I can't believe I accidentally showed my wooden tag.
あの時のお醤油さんの顔、今でも思い出せるわ。こんな風に目玉が飛び出しそうになってたんだから。
I can still remember the face that the village chief made. His eyes were so wide, I thought they were gonna fly out like this. Saying that, Miharu widened her eyes to their limit. Did the village chief really make that face?
ええ、してたわよ。やっぱり人間は全然覚えてないのね。
He sure did. I guess humans really do have bad memory, huh? Sorry. Form folk actually have the ability to completely remember the things they hear and see. As in Miharu's case, they can even remember events from years ago as clearly as if they happened just yesterday. From their perspective, we humans are the ones afflicted with a curse of oblivion, or so I've heard. Another way of saying forgetting. Form folk can retain their memories, unlike humans who are born cursed to forget things over time. Form folk who value their memories of being with their owner above all else only see it as a curse. Then have you been living in Edo ever since?
ここなら働き口がいっぱいあるもの。
Yeah, there's a lot of places to work here.
そうだ。私今、城下町にある水茶屋で働いてるの。よかったら来てね。おまけしてあげるわよ。
Oh, right. I'm currently working at a tea stall in Castletown. You should come by sometime. I'll give you something on the house. Yes, that'd be lovely. But Miharu pursed her lips in a rather dissatisfied manner. Is something wrong?
昔みたいに、お姉ちゃんでもいいのよ。そんなかしこまった話し方じゃなくて。
You can call me Mimi like you used to, you know. You don't have to speak so formally. But is it right for me to call her that? I wasn't able to protect her at all.
もう、何考えてるか知らないけど、あなたはいろいろと気にしすぎなのよ。
Oh, honey, I don't know what you're thinking, but you worry about things too much.
今ここでまた会えたんだから、それでいいじゃない。私とあなたの仲でしょ？
We were able to see each other again after all these times. That's a good thing. We're friends, right? Mimi?
そうよ。それでいいの。
That's right. That's how it should be. I nervously tried the word out, and a wide smile appeared on Mimi's face. Just being able to see that expression made my heart feel lighter.
それで宗則さんはどこに？あなたがここにいるってことは一緒に江戸へ来ているのよね。
Anyways, where's Munenori? If you're here, that means he came to Edo with you, right? About that. I wasn't able to immediately answer Mimi, who asked me that so innocently. 3 years had passed since father died. I still wasn't sure how to answer in times like
も
this.
しかして一緒じゃないの？
Is he not with you? No, actually, he died from an illness.
そうだったの。今まで大変だったでしょ？よく頑張ったわね。
Is that so? It must have been really tough for you. You really did your best. With that, Mimi gently hugged me as if to comfort me. She didn't pry for more detail. I could feel a mature sense of kindness from
何
her.
かあればいつでも頼ってね。私はあなたのお姉ちゃんで家族なんだから。
If
それ
anything
だけは
happens,
忘れないでちょうだい。
you can come to me anytime, okay? I'm your older sister and we're family. Don't you ever forget that. I could do nothing but nod at those warm words. Thanks, Mimi. I guess you're not an evil monster. I'm gonna save because I feel like it's getting close to where it tells me to pick something. I don't know. After saying farewell to Mimi, I hurried back to the Oniwaban base. I'm sorry for being late. I've returned. There, Kyoshiro and the others were waiting for me. Of course, I didn't think they were waiting the entire time. They had likely completed another mission before assembling
全
again.
員と話はできたか？
Have you talked with everyone? Yes, everyone seems busy, but they let me speak with them.
よかったよかった。それだけがちょっと心配だったんだよね。
Good, that's good. That was the part I was a little worried about.
答えは決まったんだろうな。
Then you've made your decision, right? Yes. At that question, I remembered the events of the entire day. Though their methods were all different, I'd had a conversation with everyone. Now I finally felt like I could think for myself and give a clear answer. I want to work in... Ooh, I have it. I just realized my computer's not clicked on this, so I can't read all that. All right. Ahem. Can I save right here? I can't, which means I might just stop right here. It's interesting because they're not grayed out, because if you can't go to anybody, I feel like they should be grayed out in advance. Town of Samurais and Politics. Quiet district of samurais in Daimyo Mansion. Focused on Tomonari and Hunataka. This is going to be the one we go for because we're trying to get this green outfit guy. Town of Commoners and Business. Busy district of homes and shops where commoners make a living. Focuses on Yorichi and Genjuro. They might be the C. Because if he's locked, I'm going to make a list, but he's first. Samurai guy's second. Actually, we're going to be in the castle town twice then. And then Yorichi. Then we'll go to Kinji. And then I think that's when you unlock Tomonari. And then Otaro. I think. Alright, perfect. So we're just going to call it here. I saved before it did it. It's almost midnight anyways. It's time. It's the time. We've done it. We're to the point where we get to pick our route. Sort of. I don't know. I haven't played this one, so I don't know if it's as simple as like you pick and then your route's that. It says focuses. It doesn't necessarily say that that's your route. But there we go. We did it. We got through the first prologue. We had but there could be more. There could be a second prologue if I'm being real. Sometimes they do that. You pick that and then you go through a second wave of questions. And at the end of that, you end up actually picking your actual route. They do that too in some Otomi games. And I haven't played this one before, so that could be what happens. But yes, we'll be continuing again. I don't know if I'll be playing tomorrow. It's Friday, tomorrow's Saturday. I could be playing tomorrow night. I might not be. My latest would be Tuesday because I'm off again on Tuesday and I have freedom. Right now it's like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays I'm able to actually find time to stream, so. But if I am not tired, I'll do it on the weekends sometimes too. I'm just so tired after work some days. But thank you so much for joining me. Thank you guys for hanging out. Let me know what route you would go with if you're on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, you can also visit me on Twitch if you'd like to see my more recent videos. I have been appreciating all the comments I've been getting recently on my latest stream, so thank you guys so much for that as well. Have a lovely night. Thank you for joining me, Asia. I always appreciate it. Thank you. Bye.